a little bit longer to get started than I would have liked. I have a little bit of background issues on Twitch. Well, not so much issues, just some stuff I'm going to have to look at later. So I'm going to try something a little bit different with my cam. I do have a ring light that comes with it. I'm going to try it today. Don't know how I think about it, how I feel about it. I do know there's a little bit of a refresh problem, and it's because of the lights back there. I don't have a good way to fix it. That's the downside. I got cheap lights. Your eye can't pick it up as much, but essentially they are blinking just enough. I think that the camera does pick it up, and it does irritate it a little, so I'm going to see what I can do about those. They may end up being off from now on in the back of the videos, but we'll figure out that. I'm streaming Tales of the Shire again. I'm actually really excited to do this because we didn't get our 2-star vegetables yesterday that we were trying really hard to get. Could not get them. So hopefully today we can. Just a real quick refresh. Let's go over some ground rules. So I understand that this game has a lot of controversy on it. I understand as of yesterday it got bombarded on Steam with both positive and negative reviews. I understand that there is a lot of people going, okay, well, it's not lore accurate, it's just Lord of the Rings name slapped on something. I don't want to hear it. I don't want it in my chat. I'm somebody who's done a lot of stuff with Lord of the Rings. I can sit there and tell you a lot of the lore stuff that is in this game. I understand that it's like, well, none of the characters aside from Gandalf are in it. I just, please don't bring it into my chat. This is meant to be a chill space. This is meant to be a safe space. This is meant to be a space where anybody can come and just kind of hang out. That ruins that, because it's going to start arguments. I can tell you right now, there are communities all over who absolutely have that argument with you, and I think that's valid. You are allowed to argue your point, just not in my chat, please. Same goes for any of the other controversial points that keep popping up. Please don't bring it into my chat. Again, this is meant to be a chill game. This is meant to be kind of like a nice, relaxing time for people to come in and join. Just please, pretty please keep it that way. Again, I am really excited to get into this, though. And for a cozy game, I do understand some of the complaints that you can't talk to villagers. There doesn't seem to be a romance option, but I also understand why there isn't. I think it's a little bit slower than some cozy games. Like, there's a lot of days where you're just kind of hanging out and doing stuff. But for me, when it comes to the Shire, that is what the Shire is to me. Like, going around, just kind of hanging out, doing stuff. Even if it doesn't necessarily work. Like, I think we've gotten really used to, in, like, a lot of these sort of games, having to go around and constantly do something. And I think it's valid that that isn't the case, or that that isn't happening. Like, the vibe here isn't, hello, it's good to see you. But yeah, so the kind of the vibe here is, yeah, it's a bit slower than some of the other cozy games I think a lot of people are used to, where you're kind of having to work all day, you're having to do stuff all day. I actually enjoy it, and for somebody who's read The Lord of the Rings, it does feel like it is meant to be slower. Like, you are meant to be a hobbit, just kind of hanging out and doing things, and that actually feels more accurate than, like, constantly rushing around trying to get stuff done as fast as possible, or trying to get to a goal as fast as possible. You're a hobbit, you're meant to kind of be lazy and just kind of enjoy stuff. So that does make sense. I am actually kind of excited that it does have that feel. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, we didn't get our 2-star vegetables, so hopefully today we can. Oh yeah, I need to go sell some stuff, though. I need to go probably put these strawberries back. I don't think I have a full stack of 9. Yeah, yesterday was kind of, we did a really long one yesterday. I don't know how long this one will be. I also started a lot later. Like, tomorrow's stream will be on time. Today was a little bit later. I forgot what I've planted there. I mean, at least I know it's not weeds, but I do really like how it looks. I'm excited that it looks the way it does. Then you can put these tomatoes constantly running back to my pantry so I can sell the stuff I do have in my inventory. Also, I did end up going through and I was like, okay, is the spearage, which I think is what it's actually meant to be pronounced as, is that another term for asparagus? That led me down a Google rabbit hole, and the answer is not even in British English, so I'm not sure why the term is used. I still have no idea. It is definitely one of those things that it is nice that they do have the sale that it's released. I know it's been something that's been looked for so long that people are so excited for it. Oh, we got letters. I was speaking to Nora Burrows. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. Oh, okay, so that's kind of cool. If you don't do a meal in a little bit, you actually get told. So I need to remember to do that today, then to actually set up the meal. Yeah, it came out yesterday about 15 or 20 minutes before I started streaming it. And I've been looking forward to it probably since I think March was the original release date, I want to say. November actually might have been the original release date, November of last year. But they had testers come in and review it, and the tester said, hey, this is kind of things we want you to work on. And so they pulled back and said, we're going to actually work on it and, kind of fix things. Mm. I really enjoy the lore. My first MMO, like, probably, I think it's just about as old as Final Fantasy 14, or no, Final Fantasy or Online. Is it 14 that's online? Um, there's Lord of the Rings Online, which I think came out 2007 is what I want to say the date for it is. And it was a massive MMO back in the day, and a friend played it and got me into it. And at that time, I'd already kind of liked Lord of the Rings and the lore behind it, but that was kind of what really kickstarted the, like, getting really far into it. Ooh, I should probably save up for that. You're gonna save up for the pox. Yeah, it's one of those things of like I do understand there's people that are right now on Steam kind of review bombing it because they think that it doesn't fit the lore. And it's one of those things that there is kind of the movie lore and there's a lot of surface stuff, and then you actually get into the books, and the only book about Lord of the Rings is not Lord of the Rings. You have The Hobbit, you've got The Silmarillion, you've got the extended tales, you have a bunch of the other books as well. And so you kind of get into a problem of there is a lot of characters that are used in this. All of the names on that selection wheel, if you don't type it in, are lore accurate. It wouldn't surprise me that this game has been worked on long enough that they were actually working with the Tolkien estate because Tolkien Jr., I would say his youngest son, or not Junior, it's gotta be his youngest, I think, who passed away a couple years back, um, was very, very adamant that their online game, he would sit there and kind of say yes or no to stuff that they wanted to add, because he was very adamant that they kept as lore accurate as possible, so it wouldn't surprise me if this game is very much the same way, or that they had kind of that same sort of situation where they did work with them, but I don't know. That'd be a question I would actually really like to know about. So a lot of the stuff generally is very much lore accurate, even if it doesn't seem so. Oh, the Lord of the Rings is very, very heavy. I actually have to go back and read it as well. The one that's, I think, the hardest read, but is the most interesting because it goes from the creation of, like, the Lord of the Rings world/universe, um, and kind of starts to get towards the modern day is the Silmarillion. But the Silmarillion is very thin. Well, it's probably around the 300 page mark. It's thin compared to Lord of the Rings if you get, like, the omnibus for the Lord of the Rings. The problem with it is it's written like a history textbook. So you're going through it and it's very cut and dry. But the other problem is multiple characters have different names based on translation. So you have to go through these different translations. You're trying to keep up with what character is what. And that one, I think, is the most confusing thing to read. And then the Amazon tried to base their show off a part of it. And I think I understand kind of the complaint there. They could have gone from the very beginning of it and introduced the character that is actually the reason Sauron is the way they are, Uh, so the big eyeball that isn't actually an eyeball, kind of in the books, kind of thing. That character is sort of a, I guess a demigod would be a good way to kind of reference it in a modern setting. Whereas an actual like god from the early point of creation in the Silmarillion is the person that was in charge of him and kind of pushed him along that path because he was the original big bad who kind of got, they can't like fully get rid of him because of course he's a god, but they have him kind of like in internal jail, like he's just permanently jailed. And that's kind of one of those things like it's really interesting on that, and I feel like that storyline would have been really good. And I actually would love to see a game try to pull that storyline because I feel like it would be really good because there's these massive like medieval style battles against that particular character before you ever get to Sauron. Sauron was also an interesting character, and I think there's a lot of ways they could have done him. Um, because you get into it, and he's this kind of shape shifting character. Like he can change his appearance, and I don't feel like that was really well like taken on. I don't know about the Amazon series. It's kind of one of those things of like, I think there's good versions of it, and I think there's versions of it, and like parts of the storyline. I don't see anything wrong with it. I understand that that is a lot really controversial for like, they didn't give the female elves or female dwarves beards. Um, some of the characters aren't like in the right timeline. They've kind of scooted stuff around, and I can understand the complaints. It's not the most accurate, but at the same time, I think if you want something that for the most part is an okay watch, I didn't have any problems. I liked it, but it's one of those things of every time you take on an IP, something's always going to be a little bit different. One of the games I'd like to play is Shadow of Mordor, or well, two games: Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, which again, it's taking the Lord of the Rings IP and it's changing a little bit, and it's still good. It's still actually really good. There's still a lot of lore in it, but yes, of course, it changes some things and kind of gets to the point where it is a little less accurate. But I think it's still really good. Um, you're one of the first characters I think I invited. Oh, if I haven't done Nora, I should also do him then. Ooh, he wants the fish soup. Okay. And I have that. Yep, he could entirely shapeshift. It is one of the few reasons that I think he could. The way they put it is trick the elves as well as he could because he could shapeshift into an elf. I'm trying to actually like really go back on it and try to remember entirely everything about it. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things. It's like if you only know a certain thing, but it's also the same problem I think that this game has is there's a lot of people who only know like the movie or things like that, and so when they came to this game and when they came to Mines of Moria, they quickly tossed aside as not being lore accurate. Mines of Moria to me is lore accurate because it's like you're going after kind of well after the books, well after kind of like everything is ended and the dwarves are coming back to Moria. That makes sense. That actually does make sense, and I can see how it fits in lore wise. Yes, I'm sure there's some inaccuracies here and there, but it still makes sense. And I understand this. Like the Star Wars problem, yeah, the Rings of Power has the Star Wars problem. But at the same time, if you only know the movies, it works out fine. I think it's one of those things that any IP, when you start taking things with IPs, you can kind of mix stuff around, and it can. There's gonna be people who are gonna complain about it. There's people who are gonna like it. It's just kind of that thing because there's gonna be lore inaccuracies. There's gonna be like lore accuracies. It's a mixed bag of everything. This actually is fairly accurate. Like this game is really accurate. It took me a hot second yesterday because I was trying to figure out if it happens after the books. It doesn't. It actually happens between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. And part of that is Rosie Cotton is a character that, you know, like later on is married to Samwise Gamgee. And it talks about her wanting to start a relationship with him. Like she's crushing on him. So it's like, okay, yeah, now we know it goes between those two. Yeah, it's one of those things. I do really feel bad that this game got, like, it's been waited for so long, and yesterday it went straight to mixed reviews. Like, people were just hammering on it. That's what I thought too. I kind of figured it would be, so the movies don't have it. It'd be after the book, I think, in this case, because it's very book accurate. The sacking of the Shire, because in the movies, Saruman, the Wizard in White, falls from the tower. In the books, he doesn't, and there's the sacking of the Shire, which the Shire is like fully almost destroyed and it has to be rebuilt. And that's kind of what I was thinking, because there's so much here that has to be rebuilt. And then I started getting the dialogue where it's like, oh, okay, you're talking about this character and this character. And they're talking about Bilbo still being in the Shire. He hasn't gone to Rivendell yet. So it's like, okay, so it happens actually in between the two books, which I think is a kind of a really good timeline for it. It does. I really love this style. For a cozy game, they didn't try to like over style or like try to make it too realistic, but they also didn't go too stylized. They kind of have this like really nice middle ground that worked out really well. I absolutely love the like the grass texture and all the different colors. And it plays really well. I haven't seen any too many issues with bugs aside from like you go all the way back here and the characters spawn in and out randomly. That one's a little weird, but I think it's just their spawn point so they can walk down the road. Yeah, there's a lot of Lord of the Rings that's very not niche, but I think it isn't talked about as much and it isn't used as much because it kind of it really gets into the point where you start remembering that Tolkien had I can't remember if it's World War One or World War Two that he fought in, and I want to say one. Um, I don't remember after all this time. But there's kind of things from that that made it into the book. Mm. And I think that's a lot of stuff that can't really be like taken and put other places because it's just a little too dark. And this game definitely is not the place for it, and I entirely understand. But it does. I love how the vegetables stick out enough that you can see them, but at the same time the grass actually looks soft. Like it just looks soft and welcoming. I'm not sure what this particular style is. Yeah, it does feel very hobbitish. And then the fact that the sprint is skipping is just absolutely adorable. I'm not sure if it's just for the because I think I picked joyful for the character as like the personality. So I wonder if it's specific to that and other characters maybe have other runs. I'm not sure. I'll have to see if any other streamers like pick something else and if they get the skipping as well. I do notice that every so often it gets just a little laggy between transition spots, but I think it's just because it's loading in so much stuff. Also, it's like for summer, it's really green, so I'm excited to see what fall is gonna look like. Yep, yep, they do. It is super funny, but also just adorable. It's one of those things, like, I think, in the book and stuff, the concept of a skinny hobbit is kind of weird to the hobbits, because of, like, kind of their culture around, like, food and hospitality and kind of being very, like, food is how you make friendships. And this game actually took that and really ran with it. Um, it's kind of funny. They put a lot of detail in it, but I also think this is the studio, if I remember right. I have to look into it again. Yep, second breakfast, 11sies. Then they have, I think, tea, afternoon tea, and then also supper. I think there's a couple in there I'm also missing as well. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Hi, buddy. I didn't know accidentally interacting with you made you sit. Oh, that's so cute. I do hope we can get animals. Like, to actually have. But I'm actually excited to see what fall is going to look like, or what spring will look like as well. Also, the butterflies being the way to have you find stuff is really, really, like, um, cute. Or the birds being the waypoint marker instead of, like, an arrow. Ooh, you got squirrel as a starter. I don't have that 2-star vegetable yet, but if I keep gathering some stuff and working on that flower box, by the time I get there, hopefully I'll get it. But I think we start fall once I reset the day. So all of this might turn into like autumn oranges and reds. Kind of curious if the wildflowers will disappear or they'll change. Yeah, it's one of those things. You do the Poke Catch if you have the Pokeballs, and then there's a little thing at the bottom if you scroll down under the video that will show you like how many you have, like what Pokemon you have, that sort of stuff. Uh, it should, but I will also tell you it's sometimes infuriating and it doesn't like let you catch stuff because it'll be like, oh yeah, I tossed a Pokeball, and it's like, oh yeah, but you had 30% chance because the Pokemon level or whatever. So it can get infuriating sometimes. I got some currants. I need to go check what I have for food, but I can also make food in-game from tomorrow once I know what the characters want. I do. I really like it. And that they kept it instead of like just kind of having it being somewhat generic. Like, oh, you all kind of have feet. It's like there's a bit more customization, but also they put attention into detail and didn't try to like add shoes and stuff is really nice. Oop, I can't pick up any of those for right now. I can pick up that though. Oh, I see mushrooms up there. Might be able to pick them up. I'm excited to see if we progress with like the little town level. If by progressing we'll start getting more repairs that can be done. Because like I wonder if we'll ever be able to like repair this. It's your last chance to get yourself some bream. Interesting. Also kind of curious, like, there's the peach trees. I wonder if it'll switch to apples for the fall. It would be. I kind of have a feeling that might be kind of what some of this is going to be, because you have so much repair to do on what looks like your house. But there's also like kind of rundown fences and stuff. To be fair, there is actually a hitching post as well. But I don't think we can ride horses in this. I should probably make sure I water everything. It would be to kind of go into the town and kind of repair things that are needed. It does look like there's a town hall with decorations in it, so I'm wondering if maybe there just isn't yet, or like not in the beginning of the game because the town level isn't high enough, or it isn't like a village just yet, so we don't have kind of like festivals or events yet. It does look like there's decorations for them. Now we get to see what fall's gonna look like. And I still need to clean up this room to customize it. Haven't got that far yet. Ooh. I don't know when I did that. Oh, tomatoes, because I picked up tomatoes. Ooh, I already see kind of gold on the trees. Yeah. Um, I can imagine it being just filled with food. Ooh, I do really like the autumny colors. Is anything full grown yet? The beans might be. Yes, they are, and I have to go sell some stuff before I can do that. Oh, my rhubarb went poof. Hmm. I do notice that plant is a little brown, so I'm kind of curious if some plants don't survive through the seasons. Yo, it would make sense that some plants kind of don't uh survive the season as well as like others do. And of course, Bandit in the background having complaints. I have a feeling that one of the dogs has his toy and he wants it back. Yeah, it sounds exactly like what is happening. Somebody has his toy. Oh, you want bitter? You want salted? Salted. And sweet. They do... Oh, when it starts, the sun actually rises. It looks really pretty. Oh yeah, the flowers I think kind of did change color in some spots, maybe. Or at least you notice like the yellow and stuff more. I'll have to check the meals after I actually go sell some stuff. So if I don't have the meals, I at least have everything to cook them. I am so glad that that swan is a nice swan. Because that is always a worry. I go sell some stuff, and then I go for sale. Oh, I want to keep the elderberry. Not that I had one. Oh, that's another thing I'm wondering. I wonder if we'll get different herbs to pick up and stuff, because I did see that it looks like we have walnuts we can pick up. Oh, if I sell the... I'll grab something else so I can get the large planter box. I don't want to sell the elderberry just yet. Oh, I can also turn up the game volume if it's a bit too quiet. Try not to have it too loud. Ooh, walnuts. Why they're de-shelled, I do not know. I know, you're good. Don't worry. It's so funny just to see shelled walnuts on the ground. It works, it's cute, but it's still funny. Oh no, we still get some mustard. Okay. So that hasn't changed just yet. But I do need to get that large plot so we can grow pumpkins, because I want to put a bunch of pumpkins in the garden. I wish. It would be kind of nice, but I don't think insect collecting is one of the things they've added. I do like they are kind of like your guide to where stuff is. That'd be cute. Or like if you could get some to put down near like your garden as like decoration. I need to sell. Oop. That wasn't the right thing. Sell. Oh wow. Okay, the walnuts are actually worth a little bit. That gets us enough for the planter box. And then I'll see how much pumpkin seeds cost. Ooh, we got brown onions, cabbage. Can I afford both of them? Yes, I can. I can afford the squash as well. Okay, I have a goal. We are planting squash and pumpkins. Because they're not only my favorite thing to look at in the fall, they're also my favorite thing to eat in the fall. Yeah, hopefully there's eventually a way to kind of put the... Oh, we still get blackberries in the fall, okay. We can maybe get a way to put butterflies in the garden, so we have them in the garden. Garden. There we go. I kind of want it here if I can. Can I just about line it up with that fence? Looks pretty good. Oh, you take quite a bit of room. Okay. But you do enjoy being planted next to each other. There we go. We got some pumpkins and squash planted. And I need some more water. Got some stuff to harvest here. Hi, ducky. Oh, I can water it twice? Oh, because it's such a large planter. Okay. There's the beans that we have. That are basil. There are other two basil, and I think we've got some empty boxes I can plant some stuff in a bit. We need to get our meal done real quick. You're sweet. We serve those. So you make bitter and salty. That is bitter, so is that, and so is that. Okay, perfect. We don't need anything else. We need to be... Oop, that's closer. Oh, I can't put that in the pan. Oh no. Didn't quite hit it where we wanted to. But we still got 3-star. Nice. Okay, star and backpack. And we wanted 2 that were salty. This seems like a good candidate for salty. Yep. Oop, we're gonna have to season something here to make it salty, because that might not come out salty. Oh shoot, I don't have... Oh, well, I'll have to go get some salt in town. I thought I had some, and I did not double check. Okay. Maybe we can make a combo at this point. It is kind of. Needs to be a little more on the chunky side. No seasoning because I need it. Nice. Oh, it went with spicy. Okay, so we'll put that in the pantry. Now we'll go get some salt. I do like that it kind of like it has you mess with like the texture of the food and also the taste of it. And you have like people who have preferences that you kind of need to meet their preferences. I actually really do enjoy the cooking. I probably enjoyed it a little too much because to the point yesterday I was like, oh, I've got some peaches in the fridge and some strawberries in the freezer that I haven't used in a little bit. Why don't I just make homemade jam? Full stop. Never have made jam before. I was just like, can't be that hard. I got close enough. It's in the fridge and it can definitely be put on bread, but it is not as thick as I would prefer for jam, but it does work. What do you have for sale and can I afford it? I cannot. I need to go grab some stuff. Okay. It did come out really good though. I did like the kind of traditional like sugar jam because I didn't have the like pectin mix that you can put in it to thicken it. What I'm hoping to do is get some cream cheese because I've got puff pastry. I'm not going to try to make that on my own. I know it would not go entirely well. But I have some puff pastry and I want to get some cream cheese and make essentially fruit danishes with it and see how that goes. That is true. Yes, you can only get better. At least I know somewhat how it works. So I have the basic concept down and now I can just like kind of work on it more. Oh, are these apples? They are. Is this a new kind of mushroom or is this one I've had? No, that's a new mushroom. Oh, I think our asparagus disappeared though too. I don't think that's spawning in anymore. I think this is normally the area it was spawning in. It's hard to tell though. Ooh, there's a little gate over there. Okay. Can I get around the other way? No. It is one of those things that it's like it's a really nice a way to preserve stuff, but it is one of those things that you can kind of make new creations with it. And so we have yellow peaches that we grow that just kind of we have the trees, they grow, we use them. And I have a like for a type of peach that we can't get here and grow very easily. We've been trying to find a tree for quite a while, but it's a white peach, which is kind of more I think it's more popular other places and we're kind of where we are in the States. And so I put those in because I had a couple from the store, and I put frozen strawberries in it, and it's kind of this combination of not too overly sweet, but also not tart. It came out really good, and I'm like, I need to maybe use our blueberries as well and make a jam with those if I can. I don't know how that would work very well. Ooh, that does sound really good. The one that I keep meaning to try and I never end up picking up from the store because I like spicy food as well. The store has it, and I bet I could probably kind of make a version of it myself, is the mango and habanero. And it's always really good. like on foods that I have kind of had it on, but I never end up picking up at the store to get it. Mm. I enjoy a lot of like that spicy sweet combination for foods. Okay, I might have enough stuff to sell really quick before the day progresses too far. Kind of the same with like not so much sour and sweet, but sour and savory as well. Sometimes like when you put lime, like lime juice on different dishes, it's sometimes really, really good. Hmm. See, let's go sell this real quick. What do you have for sale? Yep. I'm sorry, apples. Today you are helping me gain just a tiny bit. I will keep the plums though. Also those because I have not seen those before. Sir, I need salt. Like, a lot of salt. Oh, you only give me one salt. For shame. Mm. Or, like here, apple cider is really popular. And if you get like a fresh made one where it's properly molded, so it has like the cinnamon and the, I think, cloves is sometimes put in and stuff, but yeah, kind of that like spiced but sweet at the same time. But not like it kind of mellows out the sweet, so it's not too sweet. It, yeah, no, I would love apple cider right now, but it's a little bit too hot where I am for hot apple cider. Do any of you have salty as a baseline? No. Oh, you're gonna really fight me, aren't you? Hopefully it goes with what the first ingredient is. It does not. Um, darn. That's gonna go sweet, isn't it? Oop. I might just have to go with what I have. Yeah, because it hit the part of the evening I can't buy stuff. Okay, what dishes do I have? I think that's what we're stuck with for now. Need to make sure I get a bunch of salt before I try to do thing in it. I wasn't expecting, I think, 2 for salt. The bitter and the sweet I got, but 2 for salt was apparently not the way to go. So I think this is the first one I'm going to fail ever so slightly. We'll see how it goes. No, that is the wrong area. I did not check the name before for selecting a route. Should get us there without too much problem, though. Nope. Where do you want me to go? Oh, this way. I missed the path. Oh yeah, it does actually get me here. This is gonna be... It's not gonna be good. Okay, good news, you all kind of like this dish. Let's see if I can find out who wanted... Oh, both of you like that one, okay. You like that one, and you enjoy that one. Okay, sweet. We have things that people like, even if it isn't what they're craving. This game is making me crave fish and chips, though, and I am just slightly too lazy today to actually make it. I don't want to have to try to find somewhere I can order it from. Let's see. How did that go? Ooh, actually went really well. Oh. I wasn't expecting to level up as well with those characters, but I actually did. Even though I only met like 2 of them for what they like really wanted. Hello, Fosco. I heard you had something for me. Yes, I do. Ooh, oat Barton soup.
Huh?
I heard you have something for me. Hello, Rosie. I heard you had some kind of gift for me. Oh, yes, in fact, I do. Raspberry rhubarb cake.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that you might have something for me.
Mm-hmm.
You heard right, I certainly do. Chestnuts and a rocking chair.
Hmm.
I heard you might have something for me. A bundle of spinach rolled in bacon for you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I can't talk to her until I have the vegetable in my inventory, and I don't have the vegetable just yet. Oh, that's right, I am also actually leveling up the village, which is nice. I will take all of the new recipes that I can get. Don't know what happened in the background here, but that's fun. Ooh. I don't think I've seen these lanterns at night before. It's really nice. Yeah, I gotta get all of the recipes. They all look so good. I'm hoping that somebody does kind of what they do with some of the other games that come out. And, like, I'd love it if the game itself did it, hired somebody to make a recipe book, like an official one. But hopefully somebody makes, like, an unofficial one as well, with all the recipes in it. To be fair, I actually do have a Lord of the Rings unofficial cookbook. And the funniest thing I've seen in that is, what is it? They call it like Mordor bat wings, and it's chicken wings with black dye on them. And for some reason, that has amused me to no end. It is really fun people do. But yeah, we haven't made it, and I'm just like, this is not what I was expecting to open up a book and be like, ah yes, food. Food colored chicken wings. Ooh, put those in because I used some chestnuts. Do I need any of the puffball mushrooms? Do I straight up not have any? Oh, yeah, I do need those then. Oh, wrong thing. I want to see the chair we got. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, it's a rainy day in autumn. That's right, I have to go check the mailbox because they're gonna give me stuff for the day. The meal that we did. Ooh, we have potatoes. And we have 3 one-star potatoes. Okay, not bad. We'll get there. Oh, that's a nice set. It's giving me like beechwood vibes. It's that really like light kind of bleached wood. What is that? Oh, it might be paint. Dear Milo, I think we are in need of a proper ketchup. It's very polite. Hope you're settling well. I have a question. What do the folks in Bree think of Mathams? You can find me in the shop most days, so let's talk Mathams when you have a chance. Okay. Oh, is it because it reached 3, I think? We gotta plant some stuff here pretty soon. I also should try fishing today, because now that it's fall, there might be just some different fish to catch in game. So I might be able to get a little bit of unlock there. Maybe got for sale. We'll get a couple things here. There we go. We got some seeds to plant. So we get a few different vegetables. What can I do for you? There you are. Would you like to go for a walk? I would. How are you settling in? Very well. So you've started to cook. I'm enjoying it. Would you like to make a meal for me sometime? I'd really appreciate it. All right. Something sweet. Yep. That's actually easy. Have a bunch pre-cooked. What can I do for you? There you are. Let's talk for a moment. Milo, we've been getting on so well. I'm thinking of using some nice fabrics. Do you want to go for a walk? Sure. I want to tell you a Bywater story. Hundreds of years ago, the Cottons came here all the way from Brandywine Meadows. The same family as Farmer Cotton? One day, another family arrived, and the Cottons went to meet them. The father of the family was turning a round stone to produce a grinding noise. Can you help us? Asked the new family. We've lost our dog. Usually he comes back when we grind this stone. Can you do it while we look for him? The Cottons wanted to be helpful, so they ground that stone half the afternoon. It was almost evening when the family came back carrying some trout they'd fished from the river. The Cottons had been grinding corn in a millstone. The new family laughed at them and didn't even share the trout. The Cottons picked up that millstone and rolled it down the lane. The other family chased after it, yelling and screaming. The millstone landed with a splash in the water. The other family couldn't stop in time, and they went in the river too. The family's name was Sandyman. They and the Cottons haven't got on ever since. It's one of my mathems, and now I've told it to you. It's your mathem too. I think mathem in translation is just like treasure of sorts. Yep, typical Hobbit things. Yeah, I think a mathem is essentially, it might not be a useful item, and it might not be an item of worth to other people, but it's an item of worth to you, essentially, so it's like a personal treasure of sorts, but I also think it can mean, like, actual things that you dig up that might not be useful, but, like, an antique item might be considered a mathem. It's been way too long since I've got, like, read into that lore, though. I'm not 100% sure. I do have stuff to plant in my garden, though, and I'm hoping eventually we can get some chickens and some sheep and stuff. But yeah, just typical Hobbit things of a whole family feud over getting tricked to mill corn. Yep. Because we got the little nests here. So it makes sense. But no chicken. Ooh, okay, I can plant you type two together. Nope. You would like... Oh, I can't plant you there. Okay. What about you? You don't know about that plant? That's right, I haven't planted you before, so I don't know what you go with. I could plant you here, though. How about you? Do you... Oh, you would like to be planted there, but... We do need some pets. Hopefully, I don't know if there's cats and dogs, but hopefully we can have some farm animals. I want a sheep. They're so cute in game. They're so fluffy. think that's the only anthropology fact that I'm like somewhere between interested and horrified with is the fact that sheep didn't originally have curly hair. They had straight hair, and trying to imagine that is really funny. Oh, where are the sheep? I think there's normally sheep here. Oh wait, no, they're in the field over, I think. Yeah, we do need something to dote on. Yeah, I was like, I guess they would kind of look like tiny Shetland cows with a little bit of like that curly horn going on. Is my best guess. I'd have to see if I can dredge up the pictures that people have kind of sketched of it. But yeah, these guys look so cute. But yeah, they just had straight coats and then eventually kind of adapted to get more curly coats. I think there's actually some sheep that might still have semi-straight coats, but I would have to really go digging to see if I could find the info on it. I think it would still look cute though, because sheep in general are just cute. Oh, I'm still able to harvest peaches in the fall. That's nice. So some fruit and vegetables must be multi-seasonal. So I don't know how winter is gonna work. They are. It's the same thing with some goats. Some goats are just absolutely adorable. So they've got kind of a little bit thicker coats to them, so they just look fluffy. Got stuck in a tree for a second there. Yeah, we got plenty of hazelnut still. I'm hoping the other thing we can put in our garden is like a little beehive, because maybe that's how we can get like honey or something later on. How full is my inventory? I can get a couple fish. I don't know if we will get different fish though. Ooh, we got a dace. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a salty fish that'd be really nice to get. No, but I got the fish that's apparently sweet. Nope, there's another fish that's sweet. Yeah, it's in my mind. I'm kind of like that is an odd thought. Like I understand you could season a fish so it'd be sweet, but I don't know how the thought of a fish that's sweet on its own is. Got another bitter fish. I need to go sell the fish before I do anything else. Because I know one of the we used to do like HelloFresh ages ago, and it wasn't bad, but one of the things they did was like a they took salmon and they put it with like maple syrup, pecans, and um like breadcrumbs kind of. I think specifically like panko. And you kind of bake it that way, and it was really good. But I don't know if the fish being sweet on its own without that is entirely appealing. They are worth a little bit though. I think because it says like the food taste it gives is sweet, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like, yes, this fish is technically sweet in flavor. I'm not sure I want that fish. I'm not sure what is going on with that fish. Thankfully, it works for cooking, but it's still just a bit weird. I'm trying to remember what we do have. We don't have rosemary yet. Might get a couple of that actually. Do that for now and try planting everything and see how that goes. I wonder if by cabbage sprouts they mean Brussels sprouts, or if those are two entirely different things. So we got that. Let's find our seeds so I can try to plant them. Oh yeah, you're not gonna fit there, buddy. There's not enough room in that box to squeeze you in. Can probably in this one though. Yeah, probably shouldn't put the rosemary with the strawberries. That might not be the best award-winning combo. Should invite some hobbits though, because I can get some meals made tomorrow. Just remember to go get some salt, some flour, and some yeast. I'll do one where it's 2 meals instead of 4, because that'll actually help out a little bit. Now you go to the vendor get some salt, so that way I have it. I need salt. Do you think I have some of this still? Ooh. Actually, that gives me enough salt for now. I do need flour though, and I might need yeast. Oh, that's interesting. Just past a character saying, oh, it's trout season, isn't it? That's interesting. I do need... I'll do like 3 of flour. I can only do 1 of yeast for now. Not sure how we unlock more like flowers and stuff to plant just yet. Kind of wondering if that's a thing where if we get enough friendship with Delphinium, she'll let us actually buy or trade for plant seeds. But all that turned in, so let's go to the pond down here and try some more fishing and see if our luck gets any better with it for a new fish. We got a daze. Come on, buddy. Oh, I don't want to snap the line. We got a bleak. That's a bit bleak. We have yet another sweet fish randomly. Hey, there we have one of the salty fish. I'm concerned that it's a freshwater fish and it's salty. What is somebody doing to these fish? Like, in my mind, I'm just wondering if somebody is salting the fish after catching them and throwing them back. I don't know how they'd be salty. Just kind of being in freshwater. Hopefully somebody's not pre-seasoning fish and tossing him back. That seems a bit mean. Poor fish. Poor, poor fish. Got a couple fish down here. Nope. That is true. It does seem like something a hobbit would do. Why they would do it, I don't know, but it does seem like something they would do. And I have yet another bleak fish. Ooh, okay, there's more fish spawning down here. So it is actually a hot spot today. Yep, pre-seasoned fish. It is just sitting here giving me lots and lots of bleak. I need the ruffles, I need the salty fish. Nope, I got a dace though. Can I... Oh, I can't get out that far. Holy moly. I wasn't sure I'd actually be able to cast that far out, but I was. And I am very suddenly aware of the problem of this is going to take forever to reel in. I may have made not the brightest of choices. And it was a daze. Oh, I haven't caught one of these in a bit. Oh, I should have checked my inventory space before doing this. Watch this be the exact fish I've been wanting. Nope, you're not the fish I wanted. Sorry, buddy, but you get to go back to the river for today. So I need to go sell some fish. Or I can't sell some fish because day has just entered evening. But I can put the fish away for right now and see what I can cook. Actually, no, you know who could be pre-salting the fish? What is it, Mr. Hoax? The Hobbit who's the fisherman in game. If there's anybody who would pre-season fish, it would definitely be him. He does give a little bit of that vibe. Nice. Okay, we hit the sweet spot for that one, so now we have a 3-star dish. Put you in the pantry. I can make fish pie. Ooh, there's that probably good if I can't per se crisp it, I don't think. At least not yet. might be enough for tomorrow, because I should have some pretty much all my bases covered for stuff that they're going to want. Unless I'm missing something on... how to do a thing. Ooh, okay, we've actually made it to the first part of becoming a village. Wait, let me double check that. Texture. So far, it does not say anything about making it crispy. Okay, yeah, so I do think it, just double checking on it, it does seem like crispier, or the crispier texture is something that I do have to unlock. It isn't something that's just unlocked currently. Okay, I want to double check. I'm like, I don't think I'm necessarily, uh, like blanking on this and not getting it, but it is always a possibility, so I want to double check. I haven't checked here since the start of the season. Did anything spawn in here that I can get? New plants? Not yet. Do you see a puffball mushroom down here? Yeah, there's a walnut. Oh, there's another walnut. They blend in just enough. Oh, hey, there's some more elderberries. That's interesting. I didn't realize that that was where Orlo lived, but that's kind of nice to know. I probably passed by it a couple times and just didn't like register that that's what it said. The green dragon's here. Don't think there's anything going on in here that's gonna be quest. Might as well go to check. There's definitely plenty of food around in here, though. Are these blackberries on my way past? And we'll start the new day here in a second. Once I get all this stuff put in the pantry. Yeah, everything else I'm not necessarily going to keep, and I'm going to take some fish out. But for now, we'll sleep. Ooh, we should have exceptions to our invites. He wants sweet. You want sour. There we go. I think I have both of those. I do. Okay, and then for sweet, I have that. I should probably give him the 3-star thing. Yeah, do that. Terry coat. That was easy for them. Nice. So we found something right away that he liked. So I should have leveled up with both of them now for the friendship. Hello, Mystery Sunnyman. I heard you might have had something for me. Ooh, Mirkwood drawers. That's actually a really pretty furniture set. I heard you might have something for me. True enough. Round barrel table. Nice. And lots of potatoes. Oh, I can trade with him? Oh, I can. You're salty, but I need red taters. You're also salty and I need red taters. Okay. But I can get that, but I'll wait on that. It's actually really nicely helpful that I can get trade for fish for him if I need. I also like how the other character says, oh yeah, no, free flour, and immediately gives you flour. Like, oh, here you go, free flour. But he was very adamant, no free flour. Okay, time to go sell some stuff. And we'll see if anything else in the garden is full grown. Probably buy some more pumpkin seed, because I can. Oh no, that's definitely a bit of a glitch. Sir? Sir, you're fishing in the ground. There's no water there. There's no fish there. Um... There's... he caught a fish. He caught a fish out of the dirt. That'll be a very, yeah, very, very earthy tasting fish. Is he gonna get another one? Is he gonna manage to get another fish out of the ground? I don't want those fish, is all I'm saying. I don't, Nope, not for me. Not those fish. No way. I think I'm not gonna trade fish, or for fish from him. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but, no. No ground fish for me. Absolutely no ground fish for me. Okay, I do want pumpkin seed, though. I don't know if I can fit two the same little area, and I do want to see if I can... Can I buy a shirt, please? Oh, did more things get added? Oh, maybe they did, because I got more reputation with her. Does it mean I also have more furniture here? I think so. Okay, some things I think are new and some things are just old, but it's telling me that they're technically new. Ooh, I think the paintings are new. At least I can change into the new shirt, and then I can set up invites for tomorrow's meal and hope for the best. I also need to plant that. He's still fishing on the pathway up to my home in the dirt. Just no. No groundfish. No groundfish. Ooh. Actually perfectly fit inside that. Oop, need some water. I wonder if some of the plants aren't actually going to continue growing. Yeah, that does seem like might be the case. At least I can kind of keep an eye on it. Yeah, I don't think the strawberries are going to continue to grow. I'm curious what happens to the plant after I do that. Does it by chance? Nope. It actually just straight up leaves. and deal with that later though, because I can get some more pumpkins and plant them, or other things. I think I need probably the onion and eggplant for other things. Oh shoot, I was right. I was going to change into the news shirt and set up the invite for tomorrow and completely got sidetracked. Okay, so I invited those two. Who hasn't been invited in a hot second? Well, I guess at this point, anybody who doesn't have a 3 next to their icon. There we go. And I keep forgetting to change into the shirt. Eventually I'll remember. Ooh, you can actually even change your Hobbit name if you want. That's actually interesting. There we go, we're in a little bit more autumn colors for autumn. Oh. Ooh, grapes. Okay, now I'm actually beginning to think we are definitely going to be able to make jam at some point. I'm curious why it's only purple grapes, though. Or red grapes, technically. That is a... Yep, that's a chestnut, not an apple. So I didn't think it was quite red enough. Oh, those actually almost straight up blended in with the ground. Oh shoot, that's right, we have the... Or was it because we unlocked their friendship? They tell us what kind of food they like. Okay, that's more what it is. Okay. Oh, and it changes by season. I do like that every time you give them like a meal and you get kind of their preference right, you get a gift from like the catalog of gifts that they have. And so you can get different furniture sets and stuff that way. It's really nice. There's also a nice way to like kind of get you to get better reputation with them while also giving you a chance to get stuff without having to worry about buying everything in game. There is a lot. Let me see. If I open that again. Let's do this character real quick. Yeah. Like, this one has 39 items and 9 special gifts. Our fisherman has 25 basic gifts and 5 special. She's got 19. Who has the absolute most? Is it the dwarven character? He's got 25 for the basic. He's got 18 and actually like a good chunk of them. Oh, she's got 38. I think Neffy has the most with 39. Yeah, they do. That's still a lot though. I'm not sure. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if there will be something added, like some sort of DLC. Or if they'll add stuff later. I do, though, know that it's kind of a finished product at this point, but I also wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of DLC that gets added. I do want to hoard the grapes, though. I kind of wonder if they'll do eventually more themed furniture sets from different areas. Like, there's one that was labeled, like, the Mirkwood furniture set, which I'm very curious about. I think there's also, like, a Brandywine furniture set. Okay, let's go do some planting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up adding, like, reference sets or stuff, but it also looks like the way their map is. Like, I know there's areas that I have to unlock to be able to access, and I just don't quite have access yet to some of these places. Like, I think a lot of this stuff here I can't access just yet. There's definitely some I can't. But it does make me think that... Oh, okay, stuff actually shows up on the... That's cool. Does make me think that they could expand the map and add more stuff that way, or more characters. But I'm also not far enough in the game to kind of tell how far it expands just on its own. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some sort of like in-game events that were added either that would kind of... It would make sense. Ooh, I can fit you there, and if I do this right, I think I can fit one other thing in there. Nice. Oh, you were green for a split second. So you might not be small enough for me to get away with that. but I can manage that. I think these are going to be too big, though. Yep, that's definitely too big. That might work. It would be really fun. Thank you for joining. Hopefully, yep, I will be doing Assassin's Creed Origins tomorrow. So it'll go from nice cozy game to a little bit of murdery fun suddenly. So yeah, Assassin's Creed will be tomorrow. This is kind of the unscheduled one for today, and then I will see how I'm going to schedule this one in next week. Thank you for joining, though. It was really fun having you. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Yep, I would love to have you back again tomorrow or whenever I stream. I'll try to kind of keep my times more consistent for I'm on the west coast of the US, so it's kind of midday for me, but I try to do it about 9 o'clock morning my time, so 6 hours ahead of what it is now. I don't know what that time would be for you. I don't have any clothing yet. I change. Okay, that works out then. Yeah, I'm glad it actually works out. Yeah, because it's one of those. I think it's a little bit odd time for a lot of people in the West because like, oh, you're kind of doing stuff while I'm working, or I think in the States in general, actually, I kind of tend to do stuff while people are working, so it works out nice. I don't know if I can plant anything in the plant pots. They should kind of. Yep. I do want to stash this because I kind of want to do this differently. Okay, that is technically the color of it. Okay, furniture. I feel like that might be way too large to get away with that. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, why is it so hmm. Yep. Bye bye. I hope you hope you sleep well, and yeah, it is nice thing there is generally somebody streaming for pretty much every schedule out there. See if I can. Yep, that's much better. Stash that for now. Let's see. Need to get the wardrobe back out. I kind of want to put it on this side. Holy moly, okay, that is way too large to put in the room. That, on the other hand, isn't. There we go. For a split second there, it didn't want to place. I was thinking about it. I can go somewhere else for now. I need to go to decor. Sound size is I don't think we have any like candles. Well, let me actually put that down here in a second, but can I put you? There we go. Yeah, stash that for a second so I can put down the little mat. Then I can put that on top. That doesn't look as good as I'd hoped. Or that. Oh yeah, we do have a little paint stuff here. Well, they'll fit on the bottom for sure. Basically, I'll use this just to fill some space for now, because it's not normally the vibe I want for the room, but for now, it fills up a little bit of space and gives it something. I forgot that those bottles are humongous compared to that in a way it's not going to work. That works, though. You can never go wrong with a cup to put paint in. There. I do want to add more stuff out here. Just getting kind of wait on sets, I think. I would like to switch out this table, but I think I've kind of got this room to match the vibe of it without going a little too overboard. What am I selecting that was letting me change color for a hot second? Yeah, I can't change the color, though. There's a lot of things I'd like to just change the color of the wood. Oh, there we go. I think that was a simple one, actually, to do. Okay, so it does kind of go, in a way, room by room. I can't change this particular piece directly. But I've gotten those changed. And I can't change that piece directly. Also can't change this wall. There we go. That was actually an easy fix. Have I done the same for this room? I have. Okay. You can't change the framing color whatsoever right now. Also, maybe things that become available later. I think some of you guys need water. At least I think you would. I don't know if I got all of you water today. I might. Oh, you take an extra water, that's right. Oh, you got some more. Hi, Ducky. Kind of stuck in that lily pad for a second there. Finish watering that for now. Like how the windows on the outside, because of the color change, have changed, but I can't change the framing color, at least not yet. So I'm kind of stuck with where it's at. You can tell it's two different elements now. It's not the worst by any means. A tiny bit of annoyance, I think, on that, but not bad. Yeah, I'm not too worried about decor just yet. Kind of want to keep up with keeping the rooms looking nice and at least cleaned up. But until we get some more stuff unlocked, I'm not the most worried. Plus now I know that you unlock things through kind of getting to know the characters and doing the meals, which is helpful. I just also need to keep up with doing the meals. I keep trying to get a 2-star vegetable while I'm at it, because that's what's going to progress the storyline right now. Because I need to open up all the clubs. I think once we get this one, we can actually open up the cooking club. What do I need to put in here? I do want to hoard the grapes right now, so I'm going to do that. I think everything else can be sold for now. Yes. Ooh, we got mail, so we should get the acceptance letters for our meal, and then we should get some extra letters as well. Okay, you want spicy. You want salt. You want sweet. And you want spicy. Nice, I got a rug. I've actually been looking for that. And I got a bucket. I'll take it. We should talk. You've displayed odd traits. Bring some pennies for purchases post-conversation. Oh, I like how both of them like say odd traits. Kind of interesting. Kind of feel called out. Still no 2-star. Yes, 2-star vegetable. Oh my god, finally. We've done it. It's a turnip, but we've done it. Ooh, I get a pumpkin. I get one pumpkin because the other one is also ready, but I can't pick it. Probably should go put those away for a second so I don't. I think I was gifted a pumpkin, but I did grow a 2-star pumpkin. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. I have a 2-star pumpkin and a 2-star turnip. Of course it'd be one of my pumpkins, because that's what I've been wanting for so long. That'd be like, oh yeah, 2-star. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh, you're 2-star as well. And you're 1-star. I'll take it. I need to go find Rosie Cotton, though, and be like, I have done it. Minstrel would get bonus points for it being a pumpkin. So I think her father is always like, oh yeah, I grow the best pumpkins. I remember, like, yesterday that was the whole thing. He was trying to tell us, oh yes, I grow the best pumpkins. Well, sir, I think I also grew a pretty good pumpkin. I don't see her, though. Because I'm on the wrong side of the house. That'd be why. I do want to be able to grow some of the hollyhocks and the foxglove and such that I see. I think I also see some lilies. What are you doing up there?
Huh?
That's great, Milo. I've never seen better. Dad's in for a shock. Let's show this off to him. Hello, Milo Boffin. I hope you've been learning something about gardening from our Rosie. She's been a good teacher. She's a cotton after all. She gets her talent from her dad. If there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that I can grow a fine vegetable. Follow me. Now, don't be disappointed, Rosie love. You've done your best with gardening. I might even let you have a small patch at the farm. But you won't find many vegetables finer than this beauty. How about that one? Or this one? Oh my. What? How? What? Where did you get that? We grew it. How? Why is your vegetable so much nicer than mine? Because really, Rosie's a brilliant gardener. You have to admit it, husband. Rosie has beaten you fair and square. I suppose you're right, Lily. All right, girl, you can run the gardening club. Well done, Rosie, love. You've done really well. And Milo, too. They did most of the work. It's the best way to learn. On that, we can agree. I might have to join this gardening club myself. Well, that's a garden club, Sorden. Thanks for your help, Milo. You're a brilliant gardener. This gardening club is going to be the best in West Farthing. Nice. Ooh, now we have to go talk to Lee to run a cooking club, but before that, let's do some actual cooking. Just need 2 spicy, 1 sweet, 1 salty. And I don't know if I have the salty already. I might. Ooh. I'm, however, going to really quickly do the Pokeball thing in the background. We'll see how that goes. My luck the last couple days with the Pokemon extension in Twitch has not been great. I don't think I've caught very many things. Okay, what do I have? Do I have... You get put away. I'm not worried about you guys. Well, there's my sweet. There's my salty. I think I need 2 spicy. Okay, what do I have that I can cook? I can definitely make this spicy. Yeah, I can definitely make it spicy. Yup. Then, yup. Needs to be very crunchy. You're already spicy, so I can't make you more spicy. Bingo. Aha. Does count. Whoa. Okay. Storm backpack, yes. Holy moly, I was not expecting that. Is there a way I can make you spicy? Because everything there is... I need something that is cookable. Aha, those are spicy. That's bitter. They're gonna come out spicy anyways. Maybe slightly tender. Please let me do that. That's right, you're already spicy, so I don't have to worry about that. Nope, partly tender. Because it won't let me cook those. Store in backpack. Make sure I have everything. 2 spicy, 1 salty, 1 sweet. Okay, now let's go host our meal for the day. Do you have any luck with the Pokemon extension in Twitch is still bad. I did not catch what I meant to catch, even with an Ultra Ball. So yeah, we need to go to the Green Dragon after this and talk to Lily Cotton. And basically be like, hey, can you run the cooking club? And I think she's probably going to tell us she can't do it, maybe. So I'm not sure who we're going to be stuck with running it, but I'm curious. Also, I'm hoping we can unlock another meal location here pretty soon. Confirm. Oop. Meal. Who wanted sweet? I think you wanted spicy. You wanted salty, I know that. You also wanted spicy. You wanted spicy, and then sweet works for you. I think it's how this is supposed to be. I forgot to make note which one of the two wanted sweet and spicy. But it actually works because I think they both like that food. Perfect. Also perfect. Then you get the 3-star fish, which you're very happy about. I think you get the 4-star bread. Yep, you get the 4-star bread. So we'll see how this goes. Plus now she's here because I have that quest for her. It's really funny to see the quest marker above their head, though. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting to get 4 with Arlo.
Oi.
Do you have something for me? I certainly do. Chicken pie in a dish.
Huh?
And baby marrow tart. Oh, I get 2 things? Yes, I do. An adventured shepherd pie. Nice.
Hey.
What about you? I heard you have something for me? Yes, how about I do? Creamy rich coney and bacon stew. And gardening stones.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love her as a character in game. I'd love to hopefully be introduced to more like dwarven characters, but I do love her in game. I've heard you had something for me. I have just the thing. Smart Hobbit's summer platter. And a portrait of young Marigold. Not how I feel about that one, though. What can I do for you? Let's do that one first. Tomato seeds, cucumber seeds, box pepper seeds, and a cottage rocking chair. About the cooking club. Been hoping I'd see you. That's good news. I've been wanting to get this cooking club set up for ages. I've got some fine recipes I've dug out from my old family cookbooks, but there's a problem. I've got this old mixing bowl. It used to be my ma's, bless her. I dug it out yesterday. So what's the problem? It's bent out of shape. So no cooking club. Well, we just need to get it mended. And you know who'd be perfect for that job? Neffy? Yes, Neffy will do it. Take it to her and ask her if she'll mend it. Of course. If he'll be at her forge by Bywater, if you go now, you should catch her. There we have the mixing bowl, and I think actually she didn't pass me just yet.
Yeah.
Can you fix this mixing bowl? No. It's not possible. To repair this, I need my hammer and forging tongs. Here's my hammer. It is a mighty hammer, and they are my tongs. They are my mighty tongs, but they are also down a hole. I have dropped them there. The tunnel is too small for me, but not too small for you. Okay, yep, I actually know where she's trying to send me, so that should be really easy to be able to grab. It's really funny when I'm not by the forge for it, so the location is off a little, but I still know what they're trying to, where they're trying to send me or what they're telling me to do. Basically, just need to go down here, follow this around. At least I thought that was what it was. Not seeing any tongs. Oh, found him. Kind of blend in. Now to go around this way. That's right, I can't go through here because it goes out to the little deck in the back. It's not gonna let me jump down off of it either. Now I just have to wait for her to return. Hi, buddy. I forgot what your name is. You're so cute, though. You're so cute in your armor. Wonder if I have anything in my inventory that I can sell at least while I'm here. And if there's anything new to buy. What have you got for sale? I will gladly take that, though. Even if it is a bit sour. Hopefully I can get the spicy cheese to come back again. Okay, let's go talk to... Well, no, let's go talk to, Hobson. What do we got for sale? We do still have the orange. I don't need the orange, though. The main thing I need is salt. The cinnamon is nice. Buy that for when I need it. Pepper's also nice. Might start saving for another garden bed. There's a few things that I've planted technically keep coming back. You can get multiple harvests from, which is nice. Oh, they made it back. Sweet.
Yeah.
Have your tongs. My tongs, I am grateful. Now I can call you Tong Friend. Right, and here's the Lay's mixing bowl. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tongue Friend. This bowl will be
Yeah.
made anew by the dwarves. Don't worry too much, it's only a mixing bowl. Everything made with dwarven skill is a wonder. This will be the finest. What is it again? A mixing bowl. The finest mixing bowl in the Shire. Yep, it is now very much a dwarven mended mixing bowl. I do think it's really cute, though. I do like the dwarven vibe of it. That is kind of a funny thing to pop up in CV said. Now Lily should be in here. Yep. Hello, Milo Love. Have you got that old mixing bowl with you? Here it is. Look at that. The metal shines as bright as the noonday sun, and it has Nephew's strange letters all around its room. Wonderful. So now we can start our cooking club? Go talk to Marigold at the Ivy Bush. The old club boards are down there. Let's start using them again. I will go and talk to her. Thanks, Miss Cotton. Don't forget your bowl. But it's your bowl. I've got plenty of bowls, and you could do with a new one. See you soon, Milo. I was wondering if we get the mixing bowl, but now we do. Can you go down to the other inn? Have a chat with them about the boards. What would you like, lovely? Hello, Milo. I've been looking for those club notice boards, but bless my barrels, I can't find them anywhere. Where have you looked? Everywhere. I spoke to an old traveler. They thought they were outside near the water. But I spoke to another hoppin, and they reckoned they were on top of the roof. Perhaps you should have a look around? Anything else I can help you with? It's no trouble at all.
Hey.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh, there they are. I don't know if she looked particularly hard. Well, look at that. I would have never found these old boards. I've worked hard setting up. You've worked hard setting up these clubs. I'm sure Nora will have you running around, running more errands from the Book of Rules soon enough, though. Right now, you deserve a rest. I got some club challenges already. These club leaders haven't been listening around, that's for sure. I'll put them up on the club notice boards. Do you know what this means, Milo Boffin? After so many years, the clubs have come back to Bywater. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like this a lot. Okay, nice. I do really like this. Okay, I will take a look at those in a bit. But I need to go talk to a couple of our hobbits who I've kind of got better reputation with. So, our fisherman for one, and then Sandyman for at the mill. Oh, where am I going? He's technically down a little bit. Over this way somewhere. At least he should be. Where is he right now? Yeah, because there's Farmer Cotton. So he is down this way. Okay, he's down there. If I can't get down that way, I've got to go the long way around. What are you after? You sent me a letter. What do you want? You wanted to see me. I don't want to see anyone. But you sent me a note. Then why ask if I want to see you? Follow me. Do you know where we are? By a water pool? Of course it's by a water pool. Do you think I'm cracked? You asked me what it was. This is the best place in the whole Shire. In the whole of the Shire. One day you might fish here too. Can I fish from your jetty? My jetty? No one will ever fish from Old No Oak's jetty. If you're so keen, answer me this. What's the secret to being good at fishing? Good bait? Of course you need good bait. What are you gonna feed the fish? Sandwiches? I'll have to tell you or we'll be here all day. Patience. That's the secret to being a good fisher, Hobbit, so practice it. Have you got patience? Good. Prove it. How do I prove it? Clear off and wait until Old No Oaks is ready. But if you need fish, you can't catch any, just find me. I'll trade with you. Okay, nice. Now you go talk to Sandyman for his part of that quest. Since we've kind of upgraded fishing with both. I should actually track where he is, even though I kind of know. There we go. Now we have some more seeds, so I should be able to plant some stuff. I'm thinking about it. But now we also have the club board, so I've got some stuff that I can pick up and turn in for the most part. It gives XP with the clubs, but I wouldn't be surprised if it also gives just a little bit of, like, cash and gold as well. Oh, nice. Okay, so for foraging, I actually get points with the club for foraging. Oh, that's actually very, very nice. To my surprise, I've slightly improved my opinion of you, Boffin. So I've decided you can buy my better flour. That's it. Why are you still here? You wrote me a letter saying you wanted to talk? Alright, follow me then. Well then, what is it? What is what? You've been making an effort to make me happy. What do you want? I want us to be friends? Look at you. Earnest as they come and honest as anything. But I like honest hobbits. If you're honest, we'll get on just fine. Everyone here seems honest. They're not honest, they're just clueless, but harmless enough, and that's their problem. I'm the only one around here who tells some hard truths, so you might want to listen to what I say. Have you thought about being a little friendlier? Yes, I could, I just don't want to be. But you've made an effort, I appreciate that. It's good to see someone who has a bit of hobbit sense. Not the only one, but thank you. I'll see you again. Okay, so now I can buy more expensive flour. Okay, I can buy 2-tier flour. I bought a couple. So I'm gonna need to do some cooking anyways. I forged some stuff, so I'll actually go see if anything is turn-inable. Don't think so just yet. But it's still worth checking. And I do need if I want to do meals for the next day, I need to set that up. But yeah, we have the boards, and I'll have to kind of pay a bit more attention to what it says in the boards that they need. Doesn't seem like anything too overly fancy. A lot of it is just kind of stuff you pick up. I need to see about the cooking one because I feel like the cooking one might be dishes. If that's the case, it's still not bad. It's easy enough. But is it dishes or ingredients? This is a cooking club. Nope, it's ingredients. Okay. These are seeds, okay. Kind of got an idea of what's needed, what isn't. I can forge a little bit tomorrow for some stuff. I wonder if they'll change daily. Or if it's seasonal. So it might be seasonal. I also don't know how much it takes to level up the club. Alright, something got harvested out of that. So in theory, we should have some room to plant something else. Can I stick the potatoes in there? I can. And I don't know if you are happy together. We will find that out. They might not be. Oh wait. I've got the mixing bowl. So maybe under decor technically? No. Do I change out my mixing bowl? I thought I'd been under decor. Oh, wait, that's not all decor, that's why. Oh yeah, you can't. That wasn't how that was supposed to get put down, but you never know, I guess. That'd be a centerpiece for now. That'll work. Get out of this. Write some letters. Do I want to do 2 or I want to do 4? I can do 4. I'll probably regret it, but I'm gonna try it. Let's do you. You. Um, okay, let's do Delphinium because I think Delphinium has actually been a little bit longer. Try and remember who have done the most recent. I'm having to just go off a level. Okay. Is there anything I can cook? Can't cook those. Leave that alone for a second. Do I have anything here? Ooh, I have jam. Did not realize I had jam, but I have jam. Those need to go. Those can go in. Just about out of that. Do I have plenty of chestnuts? Those are hazelnuts. But they're 2 stars, so I'll take them. I do have plenty of hazelnuts. Those can all get sold later. I also got some garden stones if I remember right. No, they're the same kind of stones, I think. Rotate. There we go. Let's see about foraging a little bit more because I'm definitely going to need the forage bowls. Now that we've got access to the clubs. Ooh, I do see a puffball mushroom. I don't think they were asked for, but I need to also get the beef ones that kind of grow in the trees. If I can. So remember those were both asked for. Keep thinking some of these little small flowers that are around are the thing I need. It's not, though. Or like something on the ground that I can pick up at least. But they are not. I'm also hoping eventually I can get like garden plots like this where I can just plant in them. But I think that might be an unlock thing for later. They got some white button mushrooms. I think I also need those to turn in. Go down here, see what's around here. So I do see a puffball mushroom. And some more mustard. Ooh, double the mustard. Walnuts? Yep. There's some beef mushroom. I think that's a hazelnut or a chestnut. No, it's the bigger, so it's chestnut. Yeah, it's a chestnut. Some more beef mushrooms. And now we need to head back because we've hit the part of the night cycle where if I don't, it's not going to be good. I should be having enough time to put everything in the pantry away so I can grab stuff in my inventory tomorrow when the mail comes in and then take it back out, put it in the pantry, switch things out again so I can sell some stuff and turn some stuff in. I don't think I have enough anything yet to turn in on the boards. I am really hoping that it's more seasonal than it is daily. There we go. Now we'll do our sleep for the night and then see what we get tomorrow in the mail for decor. Okay. Tell me actually how much level I've gained. That's actually really convenient. Ooh. That's been updated, so we should get a letter. I'm excited to have a meal. She wants bitter, sour, salty. Let's been a friend. Okay, so we will talk to them. Okay, they want to talk. Ooh. Ooh, I got some chicken. Got a pillow. And a rug and some parsley, I think. They want to talk. They want to talk. They also want to talk. They want to talk. Okay, so we got quite a few people to talk to. And we had bitter, salt, 2 bitter, 1 salty, and 1 sour. So I can definitely do bitter with this. We probably can do bitter twice actually with this. I still cannot do crisp for the life of me. Scoot it up on the crunchy and then, or chunky, and then scoot it down again. Tenderizing it's not going to help. Drum backpack, and then I can definitely make that bitter again. also just keep them even this time, and it should also stay kind of... Okay, I can't do crisp, and it's kind of funky that you can't do crisp because there's some things that do ask for it kind of right off the bat. Because I could totally tenderize it, but don't think it'd go too well. Store in the backpack, yep. I can do these as the salty, or the sour actually. Let's do them as a sour. It's not have any 2-star or anything else. See, this is one I think I can't get all the way tender, like, ever. No, we just need it sour, and that is fine where it is. Okay, store in backpack. Everything, and I need 1 salty. I think I can do salty. Maybe not, hang on. Can I do it with something else? No. What would I need here? I need a potato. Well, I have the potato. That I just have to go get beef. Or bacon, not beef. Is anything salty by design? This doesn't have spinach. I could do that, because I can actually season that. Okay, so I need bacon and coney, which is rabbit. And then I can actually do that one as salty. That'll help out a little bit. Just gotta get into town and go talk to Tom Cotton.
Yeah.
Yep, what do you have for sale? I need some bacon. I need some of that. Ooh, pork is salty. I need cream. I don't have the stuff for that. I could sell the pike. I did sell the fish. Because I need the cream. We'll buy 3, because that way I have enough for now. And I do need to talk again to all the characters today and kind of get that all sorted out, because now we're at the point of being able to talk to him more. I also need to harvest a bunch of stuff in my garden. So I do see plenty of stuff that's good to go. Inventory's full for now. Let's go put those potatoes away. Ooh. Put the chicken away, put that away, put that away. Put that away. And then everything, and we want to do bacon. Yep, yep. Salty there, and salty there. We are about to make a very, very salty dish, I have a feeling. Do we need a little tender? Yeah, very tender here. There we go. And for the coney, Do that there. Stick in there, add some salt. Tenderize it the rest of the way. Slap in there. Nope. Might have to go a little chunky on the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little chunky on the next one. Perfect. Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't bought bacon before, so now I actually get the little thing for here's what bacon is. I'll take it. Oh, I've got rosemary. That's grown. Got plenty of that. That's actually grown. Got that. That's grown. That is growing. I can't tell if that is growing. May not be. I think my corn is. My pumpkins definitely are. Oh, backpack is full, so I need to go put that away before I can grab more. And then I do need to water everything. I'm gonna try to aim for the afternoon for the meal. Because I don't think we've done one yet, and I think there's an achievement. Food items only. Yep. That is not a food item. That is a can sell it item, but it's definitely not a food item. Two-star squash and one-star pumpkin. Okay, we got some foraging bonuses. Does it by chance in the book show me my club stuff? Oh. Oh, okay, so I can accept missions. And of course the doggo says bark in the background. Oh, nice. Okay, so cooking station unlocked. Here's our foraging one. Lantern unlocked. Backpack items. Garden space unlock. Ooh, okay, nice. That's how we get that. Fishing. Fishing rod upgrades. Okay, that's gonna be really nice. Okay, so that's how some of our progression gets, is once we unlock the clubs. I actually really enjoy that. We're not in the afternoon yet. I need to go water my stuff, but I want to get some of the smaller herbs before I do. Because once I have some of the smaller herbs that I can plant in the boxes, that'll help a lot. Let's see. I do need to talk to you, that's right. Hi. What are you for sale? I want some more rosemary. And we'll do the brown onion. Actually, no. We'll do the turnip because I haven't done turnips in a second. And you probably grow some more eggplant and stuff. Let's talk to you. Hi, it's Milo Boffin. It's just the hobbit I wanted to see. What do you want? A quick chat. Come with me. Oh, I swear, if you try to get me to sell people more stuff, I'm gonna be a little salty, buddy. Just a bit. I got to know you a bit, and I thought you should know me too. Behind the stylish clothes and the cart packed with amazing bargains, who is the real Hobson Hornblower? Yeah. The time has come for us to say a proper hello. Hello, Hobson. I travel over Middle-earth looking for bargains to share with my Bywater friends. But you've not been here long. Yes, I came all the way from Bree. Yeah. Ah, Bree, the prancing pony, what a fine establishment. Yes. Such a big change to come to Bywater. You must long for your old home. Yeah. But your new hobbit home will soon feel like home. And by amazing luck, I have the very bargains you're looking for, even if you don't know it yet. Perhaps some Bywater treasures to help you settle in? How about this? A bottle of the purest of liquids to commemorate your new beginnings. It is from the very first waters that ever poured into the Bywater pool, blessed by the first hobbits that founded Bywater. It is said that a single drink will bring in new life and leave you immune to the effects of the sun. Though the stopper's a bit stuck, so I'd keep it as a display piece if I were you. I'll think about it. I have lots of other bargains, treasurely bargains. I don't need anything right now. Before you were a stranger, but now you're a friend, so you get friend prices. I still don't need anything. You need to think some time to think and so on about these now discounted wares. Okay, let's go see what you're selling now, because I assume you're selling more stuff. Not really, but it does seem discounted. I'll talk to Nora. What can I do for you? You want to talk about the rules? Let's get Fosco and Arlo here first. Hello everyone, I've been thinking about this wolf's head we need. What do those rules of yours say, Nora? Above the gatehouse, a wolf head to be hung. Be hungen. How old are these rules again? It's clear what we must do. We have to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Why a wolf? Before hobbits, Bywood was a very different place. Men used to live here. I think there was a battle. I found arrowheads near the bridge, but that battle is forgotten. Such wild country must have been full of wolves. I suppose a wolf head on your gate would scare off the rest. So how do we get one? Find a wolf that doesn't need its head anymore? I don't think it's how that works. I haven't thought this through, have I? I could make a wolf's head. We could hang that on the gate. It'll be a conversation piece. Good idea, Fosco. Now the next problem. Does anyone know what a wolf looks like? Good question. I don't either. Last time wolves were in the Shire was the fell winter. It was so cold the rivers turned to ice. Old Ruby told me that wolves crossed the frozen Brandywine and attacked the Shire. But that was nearly 100 years ago. No one can remember that far back. How old is Old New Oaks? He's always been old. Oh no. He's probably old and grumpy when he was born. I think Old New Oaks is a good harbit to start with. Find out if he knows anything. Poor New Oaks.
Hi.
Good to see you. Because you wanted to talk to me as well. Things are usually quiet in Bywater. All I used to do all day was fish and daydream. What'd you daydream about? I can't tell you, you'd laugh. No, I won't. I think about being someone important. Not that I want to have loads of power or anything. I just want to do something useful for Bywater. I wanted people to need me, I suppose. People do need you. I don't think so. What about the messages you carry around? I only do it because no one else will. Who asked you to? No one. It just needs doing. You have a great heart, Orlo. I think your best days are ahead of you. Yeah, because he's kind of become the town postal service. Hey, honest to goodness, is really needed. I think you spent too long in Bree. Yeah, no, he is actually 100% needed because he is literally the only postal service we have. And he's just doing it because, oh, somebody needs to. He's very important. He's such an interesting character. Hi, Ducky. I just love your armor.
Yeah.
Yes, we must talk. This is how it is with the dwarves. Are you trying to be a Neffy friend? No, I want you to do something for me. Dwarf's hands are more needed than the dwarf itself. What do you want? Tell me a story, Neffy. I was right, you are strange. I will tell you the story of the king's great joy. Many years ago, before the hobbits came, this land was nothing but ruins and grass. There was a king. He fought many battles for his people, but the kingdom was small and his people were few. The road here was built by the dwarves from our home in the Blue Mountains to the halls of Khazad-dûm. Many people protected the bridge and kept the roads safe. Friendship was great between the king and the dwarves. My people crafted a mighty gift for the king's great joy. Perhaps it was a great weapon to defend the king's land, a sword to cleave his enemies, or a helm that no blade could break. But what it was is long forgotten. The dwarves buried this great gift to return in peace and take it back. They never returned. The king's great joy lies under these fields where now hobbits grow food. The end. Is that your story? Doesn't have much of an ending. You wanted a dwarf story. This is a dwarf story. Ah, then thank you, Neffy. Another thing. There's a jetty here. No hobbits use it. Only Ladle, my duck. There is a gate, but I can make it open for you. Then you can use the jetty. What can I use it for? There are many fish by Ladle's jetty. You can catch them and make the Mad Hobbit happy. Thank you, Neffy. At your service, friend. And I have to talk to her again because she's got a second quest.
Hello.
I read your letter. Hello, Neffy. Tong friend. It is good to see you. Why? Because I like seeing you? This is because you have no friends. Oh. Oh no. Neffy, no. Neffy, don't do us like this. What do you want? You sent me a letter. Yes. Are you alright? Of course, I am a dwarf. Right, so what was the letter about?
Hello.
My home was the Blue Mountains, home of my people, good dwarves of good stock. But I walk the great road. I journey far, now the road is my home. But I stop in villages, be friends with man and hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pans, plowshares, many villages, many friends. Bywater, make friends with bywater hobbits. Maybe one day you make friends here too. I've got friends here. Yes, you are friends with my tongs. Yes, everyone likes you.
Hello.
But I make dwarf pots and dwarf pans and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never wear out. That's good. Is it? What happens when every hobbit has dwarven pots and pans? Ah. How can you keep saying thank you when you can't give them anything else? I see your problem. Then I think, how does Tong friend say thank you? I make someone a meal and I share it with them. Yes, this I must do, but I have not the wisdom to forge a meal. You don't really need to forge a meal, Neffy. Then how can I know how it is crafted? I can make one for you. I am grateful. I know why my tongs like you.
Hello. Yeah.
Okay, I will have to give them some food later. But now I have access to that, so I can fish there. It's actually really convenient. Hi, Cece. Would you like to say hello? Would you like to say hello today? You're not in the mood for meows? I did. We got some new catnip for her today. And I've put it in her little crawl tunnel that she has in the room behind me. I don't know how she's going to react to that. Hopefully pretty well. Did you find your catnip? Did you find the catnip? She goes, I don't understand that word in context, but sure. You happy? Are you wanting on my desk? You can't fit on my desk right now, but I can pet your head. Give your head pats. You just can't get on my desk right now. But you get head pats. Head pats are nice. Head pats are nice. Oop. You've been napping today, I know that. I don't know where you've been napping, but you've been napping. I got, after I ended my stream yesterday, I had some blackout curtains I ordered get shipped in. I hadn't thought about it too much. I put them up and it disoriented me this morning waking up, which is probably why I woke up later than I meant to. But I also didn't really set my alarm. And I realized the downside is it probably disoriented her as well. And it's not like they completely block out all light. They're not that well and truly blackout curtains. They block out enough that when it's fully daytime, I kind of woke up, rolled over, looked at the window, was like, oh, it's like dawn. It's like the beginning of dawn. Yep. Yep, it was well and truly later in the day. So definitely a little bit disoriented because of that, and I think it had the same effect on her, and I do feel a little bad. Who wanted salty? Okay, you definitely wanted salty. Then bitter. And bitter. And you wanted sweet. Or no, you wanted sour. That's what it was. I wonder if it's a meal that's closest to me that I eat part of. The rich and creamy coney and bacon stew. The baguettes. garden greens, and the other garden greens. Nice. Everyone is happy with their meals, so that's a good start. Nice. We leveled up with everybody. Do you have something for me?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Lemons and a floral simple bench. I will definitely take lemons. I will talk to you later. Daisy, do you have something for me? Raspberry jam and a green dragon. Painting. Okay. Let's talk to Rosie. Heard you had something for me? You do. Cranberry jam, strawberry jam, and a curved cottage bench. Not right now, but thank you. Then Willow. Heard you had something for me.
Mm.
Mutton and a simple bench.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can go to talk to Old Nwokes. Yeah. The mutton is nice because I think it is one of the more expensive meats. Ooh, I haven't got strawberry jam before. That's nice. And the cranberry jam as well. Oh, I hear Cece meowing in the hallway. Have you ever seen a wolf? What are you after, Boffin? We want to know what a wolf looks like, and we thought you might know something. There's been no wolves around here, not since that awful winter. You can remember it? I was only a little one. It was cool, too cold to leave the hobbit hole, but my old dad told me about the wolves. He said they came with ice and snow and you couldn't see them until it was too late. They must have been white as ice. How frightening. I'll tell you whose grandfather fought a wolf, Marigold's. You should have a talk with her. Thank you for your help. Now leave me alone, I got fishing to do. Hello, Cece. Would you like to say hello? Oh, that is a big hello. What are your opinions on the game, Cece? What do you think about the game? You're giving me the you don't know face. Cece, what do you think? Do you have any comments to share? Do you have anything to say? Oh, no, but you'll get up on my desk. Just, I don't want you. Hi, baby. Hello. Hi. No, 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 I don't want you on my desk. Get to me things that are not coverable. Putting a canned drink, which normally I have something with a lid on it, and I don't have a lid this time. So I don't want it knocked over. No. Hello, doll. Hello. Hi, Cece. Have you woke up and decided it's cuddle time? Sorry, it's not for me right now. I'm sorry, kitty. I know you'd sleep on my desk all day and be in the middle of everything if you could. Maybe one of the days I actually use a controller. We can kind of do that. Ah, cook using these ingredients. Okay, not that you need the ingredient. Hello. Hello. There might be grapes here pretty soon. Hedge mustard is easy. And I can buy some bacon and some chicken and use that. Well, actually I have chicken, I just need to find chicken recipe. Plant this for you. I need turnips. So I get a second turnip. I don't have those just yet. Oh, and you can turn around and ask Marigold thing. Marigold. Know anything about wolves? You want to know about wolves? Old Nook said your grandfather had a fight with one. Not really, she ran away from one. crossed a frozen river. She threw a big rock in behind her. It
Mm.
broke the ice, so she got away. We're trying to find out what one looks like. My grandmother told me, I don't know why I said grandfather, apparently cannot read, told me it had these great big eyes that you couldn't hide from. Big eyes coming out of the snow sounds scary. I'll tell Fosco. Farmer Cotton might know something. His family hunted them, I've heard. We'll go ask him. Thank you, Marigold. This is gonna be the worst version of a wolf that we've ever seen, isn't it? This is gonna be the absolute worst version of a wolf we've ever seen. Good day to you. Have you ever seen a wolf? I was hoping to see you. What's on your mind, Hobbit? Wolves. Marigold said your family hunted them? Yes, I can tell you about wolves, but I'm not going to talk about such things outside the comfort of 4 strong walls. Let's go, the Green Dragon.
Hey.
Hello, Milo. What brings you here? Farmer's Cotton telling me about wolves. Nasty brutes. My grandfather almost caught one, but it managed to get away. Did your grandfather say what the wolf looked like? It looked like a wolf. But we don't know what a wolf looks like. A wolf is a type of dog. A type of dog? That makes sense. You've been a big help. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. No problem, hobbits. I look forward to seeing this head. Oh, this is definitely going to turn out terrible. Can I buy stuff from you? No, I can't. Not when you're not behind the thing. So wait for you to get down here so I can buy turnip seeds. Yeah, this is gonna be a horrible, horrible version of a wolf's head. What do you got for sale? I need... Oh no, there's no turnips to buy. I mean, I can't afford one anyways based on that, but... not the worst problem in the world.
Yeah.
What do you got for sale? Sell items. Can sell that. Sell these. And sell those. And I need... bacon. Oh shoot, I can't buy bacon, but I have chicken. I can buy bacon tomorrow. Hopefully they're not daily. They might be. Where am I going? What can I do for you? How's the wolf heads coming on? This wolf head will be a sight to behold. I've added some artistic flourish. Let me know when it's ready, Milo. Oh, I'll let you know when it's ready, Milo. Oh no. It's gonna come out looking like a corgi. Or something. I think it's not gonna be scary at all. It'll be a conversation piece, I will give it that, but... I don't think in the way they intended. Ooh, okay, so it really does track it really well. Now we need grapes, which are up behind the lookout. Don't know if they've all come back. No. That made more of a problem than I thought. Well, hopefully the next time I get that quest, if it's daily, they're back. That's definitely a chestnut. Might be able to at least cook with the chicken, I just don't think I have extra bacon. The mustard I'm able to kind of do. Wait, is this grapes? Ah, nice. Some mustard up here. These are apples. Don't know if I'm going to be able to find more grapes, though. At least I can find the beef mushrooms. Downside is I don't have enough room for the grapes, but I'm also not finding more grapes. Also not seeing more mustard currently, though I know it's around. Just gotta take a little bit of a look here. Okay, there's some here. Don't know how far off I am of how much I need. Oh, complete. Nice. Okay, so I need to go back to the board, I think, and turn that in. I think is doing some heavy lifting here. Or not. Once it's complete, is it just complete? Okay, so I'll have to go to Delphi. That's not Delphi. I think she stays by her house more times than not. So I'll have to catch her later. Not enough time now to grab her. But I can at least do the cooking. If I can find something that takes chicken, I think I have maybe a recipe that takes chicken. I don't know just yet. It's also make me be like, do I want to raise chickens? Because I don't want to actually have to do the other part of raising chickens. No quest for turnip seeds, so I can put the rosemary down at least. Don't put that down for now. Backpack is full. I don't remember if I watered everything. That might be an uh-oh here in a second. Get more than enough grapes, but I don't think it's going to count if I don't forage them. Miss everything. Does anything take chicken? No, not currently. Okay, I'll have to wait on that. But at least have enough time to water everything. You're watered. You are not watered. Refill real quick. Look how we have some scarecrows around. I'm not sure if I've seen crows in game yet, though, so I'm not sure if that's a problem we can have. You're watered. You need the second watering. Go grab these eggplant. Nice. Do I have apples already? No, I might not. Okay, I don't need that many stacks of blackberries. And I slapped the wrong thing in there because I also don't need that many stacks of grape. Or no, 2 stacks of grapes, fine. I've already got a lemon. Get a whole extra stack of that. We got a lot of space, but I also want to be careful with it. Confirm. I'll speed up and take a break here in a bit. Ooh, nice. We're making it through stage 1 pretty well, and stage 2. But I think there's going to be a point after that where I'm going to have to play catch up. 3 letters. All finished up. Okay. Excellent meal. I think we got some blackberries. Ooh, I think I finally got peach jam? I did. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the wanting to talk. There we go. Gotta put some stuff away though. Gladly take the really high quality versions of items. Oh dear lord, I have so much basil. I have the hops that I've yet to use yet. Okay, we're pretty good on stuff. Plenty of stuff to sell. Are those quests still finished? Ooh, okay, they are. Nice. So once you accept them, they actually continue on for quite a bit. I'm not gonna pick anything just yet. Oh, I think our squash plant must have finished up. I'll have to get another one. I didn't realize that it finished up already. Darn, okay.
Yeah.
I have lots of stuff to sell, sir. So many blackberries. Okay, that was actually a lot more than I was expecting. Before we see our new wolf's head, I'd like to say a word of thanks to our friend Milo Boffin. Hear, hear. What for? What have they done? Without them, we wouldn't have our clubs, which are going very well, I have to say. And they helped Orlo find out what wolves look like. I've written it down so future hobbits will know. You lot like wasting time, don't you? Who invited you here, Sandy Man? Shouldn't you be selling our overpriced flowers somewhere? Or your overpriced flowers somewhere? I was just minding my own business. Some of us should do the same. No, here, listen here, Sandyman. Why don't we look at the wolf's head? Very well. It wasn't easy, but I'm quite pleased with the result. Follow me. What in the name of the Shire is that? It's a wolf. Actually, it's not too bad. It's ridiculous. It's the best thing I've seen all year. I think it looks very friendly. Exactly. I wish I could stay longer to enjoy this, but my boy Ted was chasing after some chickens with a hammer. Sir, what in the world? I better get back before he catches one. I'll give you credit, Cotton. When you mess up, you do it better than any hobbit I know. I think it looks perfect for a wolf's head. I'd like to stuff his head and put it over the gate. What have you done, Fosco? I'm sorry, but I followed Orlo's description. White fur, big eyes, looks like a dog. They're supposed to strike fear in the hearts of all hobbits. They are merciless bringers of death. Does this look like a merciless bringer of death to you? Perhaps some details need looking at? It's supposed to have fangs. Where are the fangs? We could stick some sharp teeth on it. That'd make it look fierce. A bit. Do you think the Michael Delver assessor is going to be taken in by that? He might do. He hasn't seen a wolf either. That's a good point. Can we add some fangs? Some sharp sticks might do it. I'll look for some sharp sticks. Try down by the riverbank. There's lots of broken branches down there. Find anything that looks sharp, spiky and sharp. Thank you, Milo. Be as quick as you can before Sandyman comes back for another laugh. Oh. It's cute, though. It's actually adorable. It did come out better than I thought it is. It kind of does look like a wolf. The vibe is there. And it might look very huggable, but the vibe is there. No. It's a pretty easy to find. Is there another one somewhere here? Nope. Oh, hi, Ducky. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you do the sit thing. There we go. Thank you, Milo. These are perfect. We'll make this wolf head look more like a wolf. Yeah, about that. The head is very solidly made. It's heavier than it looks. Don't you worry, I've got just the bolts for it. I bought them for Hobson Hornblower. From Hobson was not a good idea. They're genuine Dolvern bolts. Hobson got them himself from the mines of somewhere or another. We should have asked Neffy. Yes, but she wasn't around and Hobson was. Come on, hobbits, let's get this head hanging on the gate. Again, the vibe is there. It does look fierce. Unusually fierce. Certainly unusual. We needed a wolf's head to become a village, now we've got one. Can anything stop us, hobbits? Yep. Dwarven bolts, you say? Oh, I can't pick it up. I have a feeling it'll get put back up. That's so funny. Hey, I got the bacon I needed. I need turnips, though. Hello, sir. Do you have another turnip today? Yes, you do have another turnip. I'll buy all of your turnips. I'll buy the one squash you have. And I need a couple taters. Then I forgot to invite people for luncheon yesterday, even though I did for the... Mind is blanking entirely. The day before because I did the lunch for him. So I'll have to invite him today, but I want to go check on the grapes, see if the grapes have spawned back in. I actually really do need those for the one quest. I don't have a chicken recipe, though. I do have the bacon one, and I think I did need to cook something with bacon, so I have that. That is a start. That's a really good start. Yay, some of the grapes have spawned back. Perfect. And the quest is still active. So they might be seasonal. Okay, I got most of these picked. I don't know if that's quite enough. That was enough grapes. That is perfect. Okay. So I'll go turn these into Delphi later. So I'm close enough to my house. My house is between me and her right now. So I'm going to stop there, do the invite thingy, and do a little bit of cooking, because then I can cook with the bacon so I can go turn that in with the Green Dragon. I like how that keeps popping up even though I've opened it and been like, hey, I've already done this thing. Just like, hey, I'm continuing. Thanks, game. Now I can plant some stuff because I need to do the 2 turnips. Oh. My pumpkin went goodbye. Okay, that's a problem for later. Seeds. Plant you as far in the corner as I can. Then I know for a fact that'll work out just about right. You're gonna go there. Then I plant the turnips. There you go. Everything has been planted. Oh, I didn't mean to move the whole box. Forgot that I was in this mode still. Not quite what I meant to do. I meant to harvest. There we go. I'm gonna get some more rosemary cuttings now. And everything else is still growing. So I'll put some stuff away. I have a crap ton of rosemary. Grapes can stay in there. I do need that bacon, because the bacon is going to be helpful. Okay, what can I make that requires bacon? It's not exactly what I meant to do. Need to not click too fast. That takes bacon. I don't have the coney for the bacon and coney thing. That requires mutton. Can make the eggplant slices. Let's do this and make absolutely certain it is salty. Ew. We can't make it crisp though. I can salt you, so I make sure you're salty though. That's how we get it to be salty. Ooh, I do have to cook you. You're already salty, I can't double salt you. There we go. And that'll be salty. Storm pantry for now. That's my bacon dish. I'll see what else is on the board. But let's go talk to... Nope. Let's go water stuff first, actually. I'll see it's more pumpkin seed, because I am out of the pumpkin that I actually just straight up grew enough of to finish with the plant. I definitely want that pumpkin back. Okay, you're watered. And you need one more batch of water. Perfect. Now we'll go talk to Delphi, and we'll go into town. Still early enough in the day. Then we'll go back and set up in the evening the thing for the villagers, because I also do have to talk to a few villagers anyways for the friendship stuff. I might go... Hello? Hello, dear Milo Boffin. I know what you're thinking. Oh yes, you're hoping to get the front of the queue. You're worried that my bargain will be gone. You must wait in line, Milo. My good friend Willow is in front of you. Oh, shut up, Hobson. Of course, Willow.
No.
For no extra charge. Right. So you're looking at these fine hinges. Yes. Because they make doors and hinges are for doors. Or because you make doors and hinges are for doors. Yes. And so you'll buy them. No, I'm not interested. Why not? They're hinges, aren't they? You make doors. These hinges are actually very good. Are they? I should put the price up. So why won't you buy them? It's your cart. My cart? What's wrong with my cart? It's handcrafted by dwarves, this cart is. No, it wasn't. The dwarves would never make anything, make something as shoddy as this. I'm offended, and so is my cart. You know how I judge a hobbit? Harshly by the sounds of it. It's not by what they say, but how much they take care of what they own. I know this cart inside and out. There's nothing I don't know about carts. You won't go a mile beyond Bywater before your back axle falls off. What's a back axle? Kid by Hobson, come back when you get a better cart. Poor Hobson. You wanted to talk to me? I did. Follow me. So why did I speak to? I don't know. Maybe you wanted to get to know me a bit? Don't you have many friends? Of course I do. You're more of an acquaintance. But your friends were acquaintance when you first met them. They earned my friendship. Can I earn it too? Well, you've made a good start, I suppose. But you can't really be a Bywater hobbit with your half your hobbit hole nailed shut. I'll open it up for you. Make your place more like a home. Thank you, Willow. Don't get sentimental. Goodbye, hobbit. Okay, so we get an extra room open now. Ooh, we actually do. Oh, I want these flower pots that I see right here. This is a really lovely design. So maybe we do get more decorating options as time goes on. I'm glad you're here. Milo, do you want to go for a walk? Of course, Daisy. Oh, the ducks. What do you want to talk about, Daisy? I want to introduce you to Muma. She's an Oliphant. Oliphant grow really big, but Muma isn't really big. She's only a toy. Muma used to be Sam Gamgee's Oliphant. Okay, so yeah. We get a little bit more of a reference to different characters. Sam is, of course, Samwise in Lord of the Rings. It's interesting that she has his Oliphant. Sam lives in Hobbiton, but now he's in his tweens, so he gave Muma to me. Why is she called Muma? I don't know. Mr. Bilbo called her that. I better go. Muma's hungry. You said Muma was only a toy. How can she be hungry? Because she missed second breakfast, and so did I. So that's interesting. So I wonder if Bilbo... I don't think he made it. Maybe he had it made, and it got passed on to Sam. But he might actually have the story as to why the Oliphant's named that. There you are. Do you want to go for a walk? Of course. So you live here in the forest? I have everything I need here. I'm told you're the kindest hobbit in Bywater. That's not true. Do you want help with something? I just thought I'd come for a visit. How lovely. I don't get visitors very often. I haven't got any tea, sorry. I don't need tea, but I'd like to know more about you. I'm Delphinium. I'm a brandy buck. I live in the forest. Why do you like the forest so much? It feels like home. The smells, the sounds, even the dirt feels nice. I might spend some time here exploring. But don't go wandering too far into the forest. There are lots of paths through the wood. It's up to you to pick the best one. If you need a quiet spot to invite friends, you can use my roof or the treetop, I suppose. It's a lovely place to share a meal. See you here again soon. Okay, so now we have this area unlocked. Can I help you with something? I completed some foraging missions. Oop, I got raisins. All done, Milo. You're becoming quite the gatherer. You'll be a master in no time. If you need anything else, let me know. Okay, I've completed some more. I've got seeds. As your... Nope, I still need that. So I still have kind of the same things to collect. Okay, now I need to go to the green dragon and turn the cooking one in. But I have some raisins, which I think I might need for stuff later. And then I can actually go to Neffy's shop and fish, because now there's stuff there that's accessible. That was not accessible before, so that's going to be interesting. More quests have been added. I'm actually just going to do it in theory. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the cooking and foraging ones for now and work on the others. Can I do about 2 a season probably comfortably? And of course I hear Bandit in the background. And he's upset because he had dinner and we do crate feeding. Because one of our dogs... As long as it's on the ground, no problems. If it's in a bowl, cannot stand any other dogs around her, so we can start getting used to crate feeding. And he is like, oh yes, it's time for me to go outside. Please allow me to go outside. Hello, my love. How are you settling in? Very well. Now, are you getting enough to eat? I'm a bit peckish. Don't be suffering like that. If you're hungry, just find me. I'm fine for now, Miss Cotton. It's in my nature to make sure people are all right. Otherwise, I worry. I hope you don't worry too much. I do a bit. My children are worrying themselves. And there's all the hobbits and the Green Dragon. They need looking after too. But it's my husband I worry about the most. This whole village campaign is going to wear him out. He's always thinking of others and not of himself. You two are a perfect match, then. You could be right. Everyone's talking well about you, my love. I can see why. You show me you're a good friend and a good cook, too. I let you use our big table at the Green Dragon. It's a fine place to share a meal with friends. Okay, so now we can host at the Green Dragon, but this must be, like, the much larger? Yeah, large. Can I do for you? I've completed cooking tasks. I got some turnip seeds. Goodbye. And I'm going to... Is there any other tasks I've completed without realizing it? No, that's for the gardening club. So you go find Rosie for that. I'm gonna go sell the grapes real quick. So also you get some pumpkin seed. Nope, I do want to take a look at it. Okay, I'm not too worried about that just yet. Good day to you, and I need some pumpkin seed. Take about 2 of those. And now I can go fishing on this dock and see if I get anything different. Kinda don't think I will, but it's worth taking a chance. Plus now I can unlock the little sparkle down here. I have one up here too. Nephi, at your service. At my service? Yes. What does that mean? It's the proper way for dwarves to greet. You're a dwarf? Yes. Bless my barley, I thought dwarves are supposed to be short. Not as short as a hobbit, but you are tall for a hobbit. I know, my mom says it's because I spend all day standing in manure. I see. I don't, though. What work do you do? Work, I'm a farmer, I guess. Why do you guess? Because I don't know if I want to be a farmer. Are you a farmer by mistake? No, but my dad's Farmer Cotton. I'm supposed to be a farmer too, the same as my father. But no one ever asked if I wanted to. I understand. Heart desires one thing, but body must do another. Yes, I didn't think anyone from Bywater would understand. Perhaps because I'm not from Bywater? What is your name? Tom Cotton. The same as my father. But everyone yet calls me Young Tom, otherwise it's a bit confusing. You can come by my forge again, Young Tom, if it is helpful. It is. Thank you, Nephi. That's cute. I wonder if this one is where we get to see Ladle. The Bywater pool looks lovely today. It makes me think of the ferry. I went there once when I was little. I dangled my toes in the water. But if this was the Brandywine River, it'd be full of boats. Is there a boat builder? Willow Took could probably build one. She might even enjoy being on the water. Well, I'd best get back to it. Okay, so now we can go do a little bit of fishing and see if we get anything different. I don't know, though. I want to say also the little bit of a wiggling back and forth when you cast isn't actually me wiggling the mouse. The correcting of it is. It's a little bit of its own problem that it has. Okay, we're not really getting different fish. We're still getting some fish, though. I will take all the salty fish I can get. But I also think it's because we have the basic fishing rod, maybe? Yep, I want to keep that fish. That's so disorienting and a weird feeling. Feels like somebody just took the mouse sensitivity and sent it through the roof for a second. Okay, we got a sweet fish. It's not entirely what I need. Haha, we got a salty fish. Okay, we're getting a little bit better with the fish steering. Or the cast out steering, more specifically. Oop. Are you particularly heavy fish? Kinda think they are. Low? You might be a really heavy fish. Nope. You are actually a small fish. You're just a particularly strong fish, I guess. Okay, what sort of fish will we get this time? We got another bleak. No more salty fish game? Come on, I need salty fish. Nope, not a salty fish. We got one more chance though. I wonder how many forgeables winter will have. I have a feeling forging might be a little bit harder when we get to that season. And we got another bleak. Okay. That works though. Put that away for now. We're going to sell some of these fish. Might keep the sweet fish and I might keep the salty fish. You know, both of those are such a weird combination. For freshwater fish. Or just fish in general, kind of. What do you have for sale? I need to actually do some selling. No, I do not want to sell the salty fish. You can have all the bitter fish, though. Now, let's see, what do you have for sale? Because I don't have beef in the pantry, and I don't have that in the pantry, nor do I have that. So we'll grab those. And put them away for now. I'll have to fix that at some point, and I need to go talk to Lily, who I think, yeah, Lily is the young hobbit. Oh no, Rosie's in charge of the gardening club. I'm thinking Lily, it's not Lily. I need to go this exact way though. Go talk to her. Go turn this in. And then go set up where I want people to meet for a meal tomorrow, and who I want to have meet for the meal tomorrow. Is she gonna be on the roof again, I wonder? Nope, she's not. Here's a small present for you. Eggplant seeds, that's nice, thank you. Yeah, we need you to chat. Shall we go for a walk? What was it like living in Bree? I liked it. I met a lot of travelers. We get travelers here, hobbits mainly, dwarves sometimes. The big folk don't stop much. Hobbits from outside, out of the Shire? Mainly from Buckland, wherever that is. I came here from Bree. That's further away than Buckland. Really? What's it like? It's a fine place. Maybe you can make Bywater as good as Bree? It's, unlike that. I reckon you can do it. Wait, do you have jam? I might have. I like jam and I'll swap you for some flower seeds. Why flower seeds? Because I reckon Bree flowers are the same as Bywater flowers, and they might remind you of home. Thank you, Rosie. I'll swap you. That's good. I like to swap things with my friends and hobbits I like. I best get going. Mom will be worried. Thank you for talking to me, Milo. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get some flower seeds. Can I... Do you want to trade? Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, I need to learn how to make some jams. Ooh, the pansies. Of course, the lupins, hollyhock. And that's where you can get delphinium seeds, but I kind of keep having delphinium, so I'm not too worried. Crocus, though, would be nice. So I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to make jams. So I can trade them. I didn't see sunflowers or anything, so I don't know if there's seasonal flowers. I don't think so. But I did see sunflowers in game. Also, it is interesting that we can't forage them, but I can also understand. They're not particularly like an item that we could use for food, and I think it's kind of one of those things of otherwise it's not really like, yeah, you could sell them, but there's not really a use for them, and you can't just get seeds from them that way. So I do understand. Plus the mechanic works kind of nice for trade. Can you do this? Yep. Concede, please. Okay, everyone there is happy. Then we got some more turnips, and Bandit is having one very, very, very excited barking session. For the second. I can't see anything there. Nope, but I can't sneak one in. Don't think I can sneak one in the middle. Maybe because I don't have seeds of that type that I can't particularly do that. Okay, that'll give you a boost at least. Yeah, he's in his crate while we do other things after eating, and he is not patient about it, so sometimes he gets a little barky in the background, but he's okay. Oh, that's funky, where they connect. I don't hate it, but I think I can do something a little differently here. We'll do the plain one for now. Don't worry, it still fits in. We don't put too many things by the same thing. There we go. Of course, you have plenty of plants, but I kind of actually like it. Now, pretty soon, this area I think is supposed to get cleaned up. Trying to figure out where this connects. Oh no, it connects here. Oh, it goes through the dining room. Okay. And we got a lot more space than I was thinking. Okay, sweet. I'll have to work with the house a bit more here and continue on it, but let's try to do some cooking here. Ooh, I can make a jam. Not sure how. Oh yeah, because somebody gave me the recipe for it, so that's why I can. Hello, Cece. You have a lot to say. You can make that. You can also technically make that. Let's wait. Let's go see about inviting some people over. I guess not technically over here, because now we got... The rooftop has 3. Green Dragon has 4. Let's do 3. Okay. You're at 2. You're at 2. And you're at 2. There we go. That's done. Let's see what we can do about this. I'm having a hard time telling if we've added elements or not. I feel like there's more pinstripe. Doesn't seem to be more ceilings yet. Hello, Cece. Next I'm going to do that extension for here now. Hello. Hello. I'm going to do that. To have a couple things in mind, because we've got some kind of, we're getting lighter based furniture that I think is actually really pretty. Okay, I can't change that framing. There is other color themes we could do though. Okay, so this is all technically connected. Let's try that for a second. Hopefully eventually I can fully recolor them. Okay, we got that kind of sorted. Can I do it that way? So I'm gonna have to change that wall color. That actually looks really good. That looks nice. Okay, there we go. That's a start. This I'm not gonna mess with too much yet, but I do have, furniture-wise, some lighter pieces. That much I do know. With the Dwarven set. Oop. Also Lily's set. Okay, so that would be better kind of as that maybe. But there's kind of a lighter. So what did I put? Did I put... Guess not too bad. Does need to be darker. Okay, like that first one. We're gonna stick with that for now. Yep, I think it's stuck into the wall slightly. Definitely what I want to do with that. So I might stash that. Change it for that style. Try this again. So where was that sofa? So let's try this floor. Hopefully eventually we can get some other flooring colors in. That would help a fair bit. I mean, these curtains aren't going to work though. The plants definitely can. Okay, what do I have for other furniture? Because I don't have any cabinets and stuff in white just yet. But I would be under decor, that I might have some stuff. That might be a bit too blue for right now. Ooh, I do have the teacups and stuff that look nice, but I need to... Lily's pillow, yep. Put that there for now. So I'm going to shift it around later. I don't think we have... We have some stuff in pink. There, that way it's not glitched halfway into the wall. You don't have as much stuff as I'd like for that. But this is a different area over here, and I can put the desk down. I think these two are connected. They are. Those hallways. So yeah, I'm going to leave some of this alone for now, but we've kind of gotten a good start. Of course, the dogs are having a moment. I still need to figure out what I want to put in that shelf, and I probably will move it so it's not directly in front of that window eventually. But I kind of do like how this room feels on its own. Or this side of the house in general. Don't need to harvest anything just yet. I try to... Oh, I do have a thing to harvest. I don't know why I took out my fishing rod though. Let's put that back away. Okay, we'll put this pumpkin away. Okay, we have an empty inventory. You can go look at the quests on the quest board. Because now I've got a couple turned in. I can take a couple more. I'll be able to take cooking ones. But I also can probably take a fishing one. Oh, hello. I wasn't able to talk to you earlier.
Oi.
It's good to see you. What are you doing? Farmer Con asked me to fix this onto our village gate. Is it safe? Oh yes, quite safe. Ouch. Take care of those sticks, Orlo. They're sharp. Yes, but now I can say I got bitten by a wolf. Oh no. Hello, Cece. Any hearty vegetable, hazelnut, and I can't do one for a tater yet. No, you can't be up here, hon. I don't have room, and I got an open container of drink. I'm sorry, Cece. Oh, we're gonna have party time. No, you're not gonna use me to get on my desk. I'm sorry. There's just not room. There's just not room. Why? Oh, you've been rolling in the catnip. That's what you've been doing. You got catnip all over your fur. You got catnip all over your fur. Get it, and then you can be on my desk for a while. She's so happy. Hey, cat. Except not happy right now because you can't get on my desk to lay down. Can you get off my desk, please? Can you get off my desk, please? See, you gotta get off my desk. You do. Sorry. There you go. My PC is right next to my desk, so she just jumps up on my PC and it's actually very easy for her to climb onto my desk. That's why she enjoys being on my desk, because she's normally just lays on my PC. Which overall I'm sure does the fan a great lot of good. But I'm also not going to complain. Lots of mushrooms, some plums. Lots of cooking. Cooking we can do tomorrow. Today we can do the forging though. Let's see if we can find some mushrooms. I do see the puffball there that we need. Can't go too far though because we don't want to stay out too late. Do you believe that's a plum? When I get out of that animation. Don't know if I can be able to grab that plum for a second. Nope, I will have to come back for that later. It's a puffball mushroom over there. Some mushrooms here. Then grab that puffball, and then I need to skedaddle back towards my house. Oh, there's two close enough that I might be able to grab both. These are apples. Don't know if I'm going to be able to grab that plum on the way back, but I'll try. So we do need that plum. Yep, there we go. I'll get home for the night. And then we'll have to check the mail tomorrow because it'll tell us what dishes everyone wants. I think tomorrow's day will be the last day I do. So at this point, it's actually not too... It's not as long a stream. But I think actually went really nice length. Because Shire was like, "Okay, I'm gonna end this," and then didn't. Nope, foraging's level 2 now. I forget what I get for that. I get something. Ooh. Nope. I slept in a little bit, I think. Well, that wasn't what was supposed to happen, but okay, so yeah, if you stay up too long, even then, it'll nail you with it. Read letters. Keen to come around today. I'll keep the animals home. You want spicy. You want salty. You want sour. Okay, you want to chat and need some help. Okay, you want me to come up with a signature dish. A little bit of everything, so we want pretty much everything here is wait, there's a way to make it salty. I actually have salty, hang on. I have salty. I have sour. And I need spicy. Need something that can be tender for that, I think. That I think I can make spicy as well. Yep, there we go. We'll add some pepper. There we go. Leave that as is. Tenderize that the rest of the way. Put that directly in the center so it doesn't move. Do the same with these ones. Nice. There we go. So let's see, we can go do that really quick, but let me go harvest some stuff. I got some potatoes, rosemary. Those two would go really good together. We got a pumpkin. We got another pumpkin. Oh, that was the last one off that vine. I have Cece on my desk, and I've got her hair a little bit on my face. And now I'm kind of dealing with it, because now it itches. The downside sometimes of pets is, sometimes you're a little bit allergic to them, no matter how much you love them. We can sell some potatoes, though. I'll sell some of my pumpkins because I can get more. Definitely sell some of these. Anything I have more than a full stack of. Just limit for now. Gotta keep up with that. So I don't know how much Different food is unlockable, and I don't want to run out of space. A bit glitchy there for a second. Okay, I need to sell some stuff before we chat buying seeds. I had to get stuck reading the pig for a second there. I want that, want that, and I want that for now. And ooh. I wonder if I got two of these and I put these around if it'd work. Let's do the rectangular one for now. Like how that person actually asks a question that I've asked, like, oh, I wondered if everything was going to wilt. And it didn't, but the character actually asked it, which is interesting. Like how they're like, oh yeah, this sibling is very different from this sibling. I just feel like that is a normal sibling thing, to be fair. Ooh, there's a small pot we can use though. Can I, by chance, scoot this one down just enough? There we go. There we go. This one's gonna need water twice. I need to get some more water to do that. Everything else needs watered as well. Forget that I need the other key. I did see the little tiny pot, but I think I'll mess with that later. Because my idea would be putting it by like the doorstep and having flowers in it. At some point, I'd like to eventually move some of these boxes around, kind of mess with them as more of the garden opens up, and have part of the garden down below for vegetables and have more of the boxes up here and stuff be more for like flowers. I might take these boxes if there's enough room eventually somewhere. and kind of line them up in rows and go that route with it. So I don't think we can sell them after we buy them. Also, I think that is something you cannot do. This looks really nice so far. I do have the meals, so I can go over to the treetop and go do that really quick. There are some peaches left, I can see. To kind of mess with that later. Oh, I'll have to go see that later as well. To me, I was like, oh, I hear the little faintest, like, little bit of chimes. Turn around, there's a little sparkle spot to do memory. Or a little moment. Thankfully, I'm kind of learning where everything is without having to use as much of the game to find everywhere. Oh. I didn't realize you had something for me all this time. I hadn't got it. Ooh. Okay, I will have to try that when it gets to nighttime. I'm very curious now. Okay, let's get everyone here. Tab meals. Yep, that's what she wanted. That's what you wanted. This is what you wanted. I wonder what meal I'll particularly share, because I know I can't tell if it's the highest meal that we get a piece of when we eat or not. Or whoever's closest to me. I think it's in this case whoever's closest to me, because I think I got the rhubarb. Nope, there's Bandit. Having complaints. Yeah, they got the rhubarb. So it must be the person who's closest on that side we share a meal with. Oh, we got to level 4 with him. I heard you have something for me? Of course I do. It's only right to give good hobbits a gift every now and then, isn't it? Ooh. Nope, that's all I needed, and I'm actually very happy with that, because those are expensive. Marigold? Do you have anything for me? I certainly do. We got shallots and a barrel rider share. I love how stuff from The Hobbit, specifically Bilbo's tales in The Hobbit, has kind of come into the game as like, they've heard about Mirkwood, they've heard about, you know, the tale where he's been called like a barrel rider, and they know it enough to like name furniture after it. Hello, young Tom. I heard you had something for me. Yep, sure do. Ooh, hodgepodge. Curved bench. I heard you have something for me. That's right, because you'd level up twice. And you took a hobbit skewer. Nope, that's all I needed. I have a feeling Bandit might be in doggy jail in his kennel. He likes to sometimes try to, regardless of how well you've trained him, likes to try to sneak food off of plates. It's about that time of the day, and he might have got caught trying to do that. So he may be in doggy timeout for a little bit. That might be part of the complaint. problem is, he's really good at telling us when the other dogs try to do the exact same thing, because he'll bark at them. Problem is, they don't bark at him when he does it. He's really great at enforcing rules, but also really, really good at breaking them. Okay, I don't need that right now, though. The affair and picking stuff I don't think I need as well. I think I got the plums I kind of needed, but not all of them. Yeah, not exactly. I need 6 more plums? 5 more plums. Need to cook some more. Need to get a lot more mushrooms. Can definitely do a little bit of the cooking real quick. Though if we do the nighttime foraging, I can kind of see what happens. And switch things around when I normally do them. Let's see. I haven't made this yet. Can't make it crisp. 'Tis a downside. Oh. Basically take it off as soon as it says, but still gonna move it. Yeah, I can't make things crisp just yet. Storm pantry. I need to use a meat. That's gonna be an interesting flavor combination. Wonder if I can kick it kind of closer to salty. No, but I also can't make it crisp. Yep. Oh no, it doesn't need to be slightly tender. Okay. Nope, I can do that with the meat, thankfully. I can also do it with that, actually. We need to do the meat as well, I think, so I need to take that off a little sooner. Yep. There we go. Nice. Storm pantry for now. Let's go to all. I haven't made this just yet. Okay. Oh, it needs to be very smooth. Bingo. Ooh. Storm pantry for now. I need to do this, because I need another meat. That's going to come out very sweet. None for now. Closer. Put it there. Don't need to do any more with that. The fish we're gonna have to cook slightly, I think. I was actually expecting us to tell, so we would have to cook it. None. And land that squarely in the middle. Perfect. I was gonna say I can't make like an award-winning jam with that just yet. Can do this. Need to stay where it is. Need to tenderize the crap out of it. Sorry, buddy. That's right, this is one dish I can't tenderize the cheese or anything that way. So we are very stuck where we are. Okay, we won't quite hit that, but I think it's still going to come out. Yeah, 3 stars, so that's a really good start. So I will have to tenderize the fish a bit. Nice. Okay, that should have... Ooh. Didn't realize I leveled up with them, but I need to go talk to them then. But I at least should have completed... Yeah, I completed like 3 of the cooking ones. Okay, so there's certain combos that will also give you an extra star on foods. That's nice. It's like sweet and sour, sweet and spicy. I do need to do another potato dish, but I can do that in a bit. Okay, I need to go talk to... Billy, yep. Heard you had something for me. Nice. Mixing bowl. Okay, now alter. Mixing bowl makes compatible ingredients crisp. Ooh. I've got cooking club tasks done. Nope, I've got some crepes. Got like 3 to turn in. Ooh, apricot.
Alright.
More cooking tasks done. Got oranges. That's all 3, I think. Perfect. And I don't run directly into that. That came out quite good. Okay, the tools are for, I think, as late as it possibly gets at night. Okay. At least later. So I go turn these in real quick. Then we can do our foraging. Hopefully pretty soon we can repair that. I mean, I do have the quest, I think, to do that. But I will do that later. So I want to actually see how this lantern works. Is it still tracking? Yeah, it's still tracking that quest. Yes. Actually, I don't think I need to put those away. Those I definitely don't need to put away. Oranges I do, because I think it's the first oranges I had. Get up. I have a whole stack of grapes. I'll put them away for now if I'm going to do night foraging. That way I can grab them later. I'm really curious. I think my guess, based off what I was kind of looking at, we're going to have fireflies that will lead us to forageables, maybe? It also should just make them easier to see. Hello, CC. Are you possibly the reason Bandit's been barking? Did he see you in the kitchen while he was stuck in his crate and had a fit? Yeah, that sounds about right. Were you teasing the dog? You do sometimes. You let him know that you are out and free while he's trapped in doggy jail. He doesn't like it. Don't worry about the walnut, 'cause I need to get the mushrooms. See, that was not an invite. That wasn't an invite, baby. No. It just wasn't. No. You're gonna have to get off my desk. You are. No, you can't sit on my mic. It's not gonna work either. There's not room. Don't think we need chestnuts just yet, but I don't see many, so I'll grab those. Aha, there's some more mushrooms. I do like the little sound it makes. It is funny that we pull it out and then put it away as we grab stuff. Should be more mushrooms around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. We are getting to a little bit closer to nighttime fully. Got the wild beef mushroom. Yeah, because the other thing I do, I could continue live streaming. I wouldn't mind it, but I need to eat. So it'd be like, I'd have to go into break. The other thing I could do is actually split the stream in half. Go take, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, 20 minutes, eat, and then start the stream up, which might be a little easier. Got our apples here. Here's some more of our mushrooms. Oh, 2 mushrooms there. We got some more of the beef mushrooms here. Oh, now we're into nighttime proper. Yeah, we got a little bit of like moths, I think, around our moth or our lantern. I don't know if it's meant more for the forest, maybe. Oh, it is. I can't quite go there yet. Wonder if there's any of those around the village then. Kinda don't think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I haven't seen anything around here that makes me think there'd be any. Definitely got some more of our mushrooms though. Might be getting a bit closer to completing. Again, no fireflies just yet. I'll have to play with this more because yeah, it might be more of a in the forest element. Yeah, it's bugging me now, telling me it is bedtime, and I am going to oversleep if I don't hurry up. I'm going, game. I'm going. And I don't get stuck on furniture. So I think that means... I didn't mean to pull up the lantern. I think that means I'll end up sleeping in slightly. I will tell you in a second. Ooh. Grow 100 crops. 6 days left of autumn? Yep, sounds about right. Did not mean to pull that in. And yeah, you do sleep in. Okay. Read letters. Ooh, we got some nice cheese. We got a mug. Got a cart. Yep, and then these are more of the chat ones. Oh. Well, I can replant that at least. You can put things away. Definitely put that cheese away. Can I see if I have anything else that's I have way too many of? I think that's kind of about it. Because some stuff is 2-star, which is why there's a second stack. So I can't pick anything, but what I am going to do... I'm going to save. And I'm going to exit my menu, and I'm going to actually go eat, take probably 20-30 minute, maybe 40-minute break. And I'll be back to stream this, but gives me a chance to eat, kind of refresh, come back to this. I am having a lot of fun with this though. I'm actually really excited to stream this. I can stream a bit longer today. Might let me get some things done with the Twitch in the background that I need to do. And I can go from there, but I am having fun. I will be back streaming this again in a bit, but for right now I need to take a break.